Hello, 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 hello. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. Depending on baby, I will share ye free mawa kwaba srunkum ediba United Television. Show ye friendly United Showbiz. Me ba cho at to sing ebusiane unaye. Obia hoye. One say today, you know how I count the months and the days and they mimi there chatwo. Ewo busumi October mu. Na just from Tuesday kodi obeti jingle bell, and then just say ye kodi Christmas beti mama buy shoe for me, papa buy shoe for me. But you know the exciting thing for me is that Nyankopon abomini ho ban. Ye kan atiasefo ho. We started the year 1st January na ye nim ye betu yen. Ye di ye hope na she Nyankopon na ampampa wa boy ho ban to the last Saturday of the month of October me paucho yen na yen enda na se onyamia ye bio sister brother auntie uncle mommy daddy hey me kai nkofo yen omu start year yi na me hu baby omu hyesese e bi mu ya hangi omu nan e bi mu kra enka atiasefo ho enenu na chese me no die. We should be grateful to God. Nyamia boy hum by wa share so yeda na say. Into our boy hum by na wa share so dia. Yanim say your man kon person na ye but we have to be grateful. Now we have to cheer ourselves up and so. Into the United Showbiz the enumerate ya people live band pepe bi. Na just say usepel hum. Now I forget ya want to be 2 no be good. On say now cha me call me 2 no. 2 only be good. Otu no gusa na nyamia som. No we see bibia into me patch when engineer share the link na catch say ya starting United Showbiz say your time ani ye mreni o show yi de when say omo show no so no omo tina show no so omo kasa equatre eto asom into betie nkomo ni bi na nkofo ka say eh United Showbiz work say omo kasa say ya chire show bibia fine say na be ya obenya nimdie ana obehu de ekoso ewo entertainment industry you onim say trending so the ye be bosso onim say ye topical so ye be kan wasem. So guess what we are talking about today? Guess take a wild guess ye bought new money bebre na so we kakra na ye wia na ne nyina ayema ya hye ne ma ama na eja udi a week ne nyina enti share link no Emma wa down for no mundi Ghana. Anybody that is not within this jurisdiction, share the link to them. No one joining common no. Onim say me so dey me pe clean and neat comments into who join me and patcho send comments no. Share what dream bisa question up so bisa ban patcho mani clean sweet and nice. Say na be ye betimi presenti e bisa nkofo na omo ba be kasa wo show yi so. Your friend Mzgee, even friend Mama Gan, even say G for general, but only some media, young conqua, anyhow you call me, for the love of the job, ain't he? And you marry Mr. D Styler, we don't stop. And the other boy, and you fine, and a sister Wendy Shay, fire, and the Nina, you be born come home, so Wendy, so I really new one be. You see, African money, different from African money. Nyafu no so different na me pa ocho send questions na bisa Wendy Shay so Emma na your regular guest Vida Ola Bulldog and another Samoa Beidu be join here. Inti don't miss out on the show. Pacho share link no. Now I down for so miss out on the show. Now when say it's not to say the nature say nkofo bi na afa kan nyina o madaro man etim di show ni bro. Vodafone for say omo pe wasem dodo. Omo so switch ba network a eye adwuma. Etimi ma 200 minutes worth of credits to any network of your choice. Ubetimi afre network A, network B, network C, network D to Z. Ni nyina ubetimi afre. No say bet toppy up with 5 Ghana cedis. 5 cedis, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cedis. And then 5 cedis crying talking kidney fish. But a bit me 200 minutes of credit to call other network. And one so bet dial *110# *110#. Now for the one follow instruction. Now I a special cash bundle no. The one ya 200 minutes worth of credit to other network. You can only get this on Vodafone. Obwasi bites. Almost no munsa nasa unhu yare. Almost so much baby bia obe kokone bia si obwasi. Nubnani woman kasa. We your party. about a wedding ye there we be a boys no share no anom girls so the yate ase nti ye share na ye bubi anum because e best ye with you for all the action ahead of us. Me paucho 0541 644 343 and as 0240306394 and I'll be free any obwase for atwhwe nkomo kai se numbina no ewo mu ankasa Jenny Care syrup. We can't get it any better. It's that time of the month, not 2 days, 1 day. It's our problem, no. But Jenny can say they've got us covered. Almost say correct every irregularity, or menstrual cycle, say infertility, be up say or correct with your reproductive system. Almost say they can help you. In 0553 134 185 obenye bi nso ewo the nearest chemist and pharmacy ebenwo kasa preko force storm your life almost wadaruma and omudi storm energy drink abedwaso because sometimes the soul is so willing but the body is weak and extra weak just work with juma waba hunam ya you say ustori say minyame nko but okay say ohona pay ni wo na payday so be badia esoko eno so pe storm energy drink na odia storm your life and the FDA for kwa ja to me say eye papa ma and a 0262 351 251 0262 351 251 and then number will be free now only kasa pekofo kasa if you want to actually buy in bulk will be free sa number no betting system it me ma bet your way and na bet way you bet your way anywhere anytime na just only say games so cost so now betty na winnie be for winnie. Why do you want to be left out? Power truck I saw betting me at top up Betway aviator no so and a jackpot ni nyina Betway for product it's me allow you to bet your way. Don't be left out. Levels eba for men and women. Levels natural capsules for both men and women. It's taking women and men to a different level and they're boot for boot. Now on machi nobody is above anybody when it comes to level in power capsules are here for women and men. Premature ejaculation nina ebejai waist pain ebejai I cannot fit my man ebejai I'm not in the mood nina ebejai because it's taking you to a different level. Me paucho 0599 056 033 and that's 0599 670 0599 670 402 and that's 0208 622 918. We are taking men and women to a different level. I was unisex boutique, almost say Yedia Broccia Bagana, Italian shoes. Every one of your customized Italian and also brands now. Ubano be able shake no. Na we say, hey, brand or share designer. But you na I was unisex boutique. Me first can mo be say Udu Italia. Now what on papa we have in Pacho I was unisex boutique. Almost more branches scattered across Accra. And now almost walk back also Terminal 3. I heard the Okwa African Prince. Oh, to kwanya na wato bi tse de mi shey fefefe de akoma wabusia for mo honey wedding say na wato o tokwa o mani ji setu into me paucho hwehwa wo unisex boutique akwan na ubenya bi wo Tesano behind the police depot nso and na share so Boundary Road or next to Two Guy Supermarket Jowulu say Jowulu Junction opposite the First Atlantic Bank and I make Terminal 3 so ubenya omunso wo C3 opposite the Sandra Lounge. I was unisex boutique with me from 0244 649 379 and that's 0234 885 042. I was unisex boutique. It says comfort and style. Mango's restaurant. Yete bu so ayesochi. Last week Mango's adarimo obi di eba. Ewo set you and then you better the ABC the samosa the spring roll say chicken abo tie ni sa nyoma ni nyina e be free. Mango's restaurant Mango's also there ewo East Legon Monday to Saturday 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. and almost start business obetimi akodi o continental dishes wetimi anya local dishes and so ato ewo Mango's on Sundays and na there too just say upon asori a na we say thank you Jesus for another new week. Now alcohol, start week no, and the buffet papa pay once, eat as you go, eat till you are tired. Nina Mango's restaurant. Mango's was 0260-123-776. And as I said, your WhatsApp it was 0555-008815. Na catch lucky Lawson say yani esibra na betwa we no speed dedi e wo honom ye betwa ye hu ye ba na che say Mr. D Styler a start show na my with authentic Ghanaian high life. Now so we're releasing new one so and the chenye oba and oba be dwadwayen Mr. D Styler style. We'll be back after this.
She doesn't really see me.
Hey bro, you've got to style up. Style it up and make me go.
Style Up has a range of quality grooming products for men that keeps you looking good, feeling fresh all day.
Make me go.
Now she sees me. You deserve to be seen. Style Up and go. Introducing the new Style Up Shower Gel, the GC brand. It's all about you. This advert is FDA approved.
Production Ruta mixture, yeah, you could see a treat, Ruta tonic, and the Ruta life one. And who a finish like the bunny, a Philippa Let's support the immune system. Ruta de Obiasia, FDA, I did drinking crap to you.
No matter how situations change, we'll always have our Charlies. Good times, tough times. We day for each other. We never settle for less, because we are Charlies.
You can win 10,000 Ghana cedis for your Charlie. Find your code under the crown and dial *899*9# to nominate your Charlie. Winners will be announced weekly. Club beer. Together, we are gold.
Drink responsibly, not for sale to persons under 18 years. This advert is FDA approved.
Crazy pa.
Whiskey.
Wash. All of a sudden, my voice I hear different. And when you saw a call. Barman, bring me the honey whiskey. You know the one? Black Rock whiskey.
Honey whiskey.
Chalet, honey near their frau. Black Rock whiskey is strong. Now so taste me is smooth and it goes down easy. Excuse me. Barman, bring my friend one Black Rock whiskey.
Black Rock whiskey, blended with natural honey flavor.
Hey, what's up?
Barman.
Hey, what the hell for Sikanton Sata? The beer been Tomana no.
Black Rock whiskey. Tabby, the feel is smooth, no.
Drink responsibly. Not for sale to persons under 18 years of age and not recommended for pregnant women. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Still spending hours peeling, chopping, and grating onions every time you cook? Say goodbye to tears. Introducing Akoma Onion Paste, a premium quality onion paste. Yes, you can now save time and effort in the kitchen without compromising on its rich, natural taste and aroma. Akoma Onion Paste has come to stay and is available at a market near you. Akoma Onion Paste, quickie and tasty. Mwah!
This advert is FDA approved.
Come on, let's go. Now what you to so much? If I send you near my dim ray, shaming crime, yes, pa. Right, chamu. Leave send your twist, no minute you after.
Not every solution is the right one. Pick the right solution with Vodafone One Business, your all-in-one solutions package for all your business's communication needs. Call 050-777-9000 or email sme@vodafone.com today.
Barman, I'm a cowboy. Because we're different, you ain't no plan. I it's not papa, I am more baby. I shall be a boss, because of boss, because of boss, because of boss, because of boss, because
What's the best? In Lubina Womangasa, no man say on Tom and Nipa when you fear doing watching and Sasa Pin Fono, FDA, Achi Dredian Gratui Atu.
How do I cope with this heat?
By staying 5 degrees cooler.
Body odor is caused by germs, and on hot days, the sweating and the odor are more. That's why you need to get the new improved Dettol Cool Soap, which offers up to 5 degrees instant cooling sensation.
This advert is FDA approved.
Betway is your gateway to a theme park full of gaming excitement. A whirlpool of wonder where your favorite games come to life. Where you can take to the skies with max payouts that reach into the millions. All in the palm of your hand. Visit betway.com.gh. Terms and conditions apply. Betway is regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. No under 18. Bet responsibly. Betway. Bet your way.
Welcome to Ours Unisex Boutique, where comfort and style is our hallmark. Original Italian leather bags, shoes, belts for both men and women. Talk about looking your best and standing out on all occasions. 5 to 10% discount on all products. Clearance sales rack, 50% discount on shoes. And now Ours Creation, where you find authentic African creation for men, women, and children. Visit us online or in store in Tesla, behind the Ghana Police Depot, in Jolu at Jolu Junction, opposite the First Atlantic Bank, at the airport, Terminal 3, Departure C3, opposite Sunbra Lounge, and now in East Legon, Shiashi Boundary Road, next to Two Guys Supermarket. Call us on 0244-649-379. That's 0244-649-379. Ours Unisex Boutique, comfort and style.
Life is full of choices. Make a quality choice. Star Beer, shine on.
My name is John, and this is my long-time crush, my cookie dipped in strawberry yogurt. On this scorching hot afternoon on our way back from a long job hunt, we met this good Samaritan who offered us
6 weeks later.
A special wedding reception for our bride and groom.
And there she is, my cookie, dipped in someone else's yogurt.
Who holds the moolah, holds the shot. Play game by games, the easiest lottery to play and win. Big phone numbers from 0 to 9 up to 3 times daily to become one of our daily lucky winners. Dial *946# to play now. Or you can also play online at www.gamepackgames.com. Game Park is regulated by the National Lottery Authority.
Wow. Did you just come from the salon?
Darling Max, Darling Obasima, braids that stay salon fresh no matter what.
Hey, Amma. It's which one I was showing you yesterday.
Hey, Amma.
Papa.
Tell me about.
Peter,
after the comment fellowship number, how do you see the dress in checkup?
Peter, I'm not making a man fellowship. Then I meant one more comments fellowship.
Intimate, I can't mind in a catch more than when you sang.
It won't enjoy the men here. Simple.
How can I cast out Kunosa?
Oh, Diana Simon, you're chatting.
A how I will come and no way be come.
Sir,
because this will be due for be extra and levels natural capsules.
Levels natural capsules.
Aye. A free that day, the minimum, your warriors to say jam. A free your family, but living in home, Asa. It's me right almost the whole and could told Jake, come on, don't let me be. Now, why we do more dancing?
And you marry about the money be a man.
Levels natural capsules. We don't knew, we don't need. I'm afraid they know it. Any crew,
do 0599 670 402.
FDA at the Jodian Cratoyatum.
Yes, I'm Mwakwaba, the bar United Showbiz, so United Television. Now, me sure so why you're ready for the performance, but yeah, they no be quite kakra. Yem bon komo kakra, cause I cry ye dim. But before we start the conversation, my shouts to my hairstylist, Hair code ne Eddie Jenny Kelsey share me. Now hair code is her handle on social media. Obeti means so our friend on 0244065062. DDD and makeup artist. That's the same name you find on social media. And the number is 0272149327. And I'm Matadi, me paucho Vanessa Fits the Grafts. Nessa Fits _ the graft. That's the name on social media on Nepa Mami. On also number is 0208456384. 0208456384. Na number. Me introducing me guest na yen bon komono kakrebi and sana performance so aba sitting just next to me. My colleague will fear hanum say drive time was papa and the Monday, Wednesday, Sunday, Friday so winter in cancel radio so on okay. Oni abnormal way na say wa board drive so on it and the utility player papa Ola Michael former 5-pack PRO of Akwaba.
Yeah.
Ibiaboko.
I don't experience.
I don't
experience.
Experience in
experience I did too crow.
Hey sir. Are you and the Akwaba?
Yeah.
And Lawrence and I see Ama Hansen. The man who is trending, artist manager papa, we're Jenny this week is on the IGP akotra photo into Oma. We are seeing now, so we say on the IGP akotra photo. Offer no your job.
No, I don't like the intro.
Meaning Osmono guy IGP photo.
Oh no, but that's not the first time I met.
But I said this week. I didn't say this.
No,
the first
way
time.
they do, I won't make this. I went there for a purpose.
But I'm going to come to that. Take your time.
So say that.
I said you won't let me ask you why you went there.
Okay. Ask me.
You see, you come now, you speed up plus the shopping, that will what will happen. Okay. So you the IGP go take photo. What happened? What happened? You know.
So I sat here last week and said that Menzgold and Namwan had given the police 5 million Ghana cedis. So I went there to ascertain the fact.
Okay. So in fact, if you are taking your time, when Anka you come by you do Menzgold so
no problem.
Because me who caption now the cars
yes.
So I say o two was mami.
Matumebu.
Sa picture na trendy enti na me ma o sha so bi hu ya no mo ko hwehwe on social media. She. Na Miss Kipi akọ Arnold so Arnold Asamoah Beidu. Asema mbeka cry Arnold Beka so ompe enti. Another Asamoah Beidu is in the building. Yay! And me can share in can be now so aka so wompe. But anyway so sleeky
perfect man that room.
Yeah. Can you check out the stripe on the shirt and then his footwear? But that's perfect man that room. Which is a combination in there. It's a calculation number. Anyway, you are welcome. But your week no causing.
I mean, you won't come with it.
Maybe after I go around, I'll come to you too. This week, we'll article no in graphic showbiz from Amy to Chief Moment to Stone Boy and
comedians will be
comedians. No one ya Lexi the comic picture. And when I hear me, I was article.
No, I made decision. Editorial with a decision.
And yeah, Lexi, we are sorry, but our sister in the business and yeah, sister Papa Vida Educhumwa Boating has so much love for the space. You have love for critiquing the space.
Yes.
It
does it.
Yeah, last week you were not here.
Yeah, Mzgee was a Mzgee.
I knew you had way. Pay and I said,
oh, I'm on focus. The street is talking. And I'm loving it. I'm loving it actually.
Anyway, welcome. And yeah, sister of the moment, African Money, Love Me. To which of the song? HIT. Mpabuano, HIT. That's the name of Mpabuana Wendy Shay. Sister Wendy is in the building. Mpabuano Yemen is Adina, HIT. Haters in tears. Mpabuano is sweet to next week. But your mommy mentioned next week, my wife. Next week, Fama mention next week. But over the beer one crying comment now, the beer you're quiet. In fact, Mitidomi, market women in Benjamin and on one ton idea is because of directive. Yemai and say the Queen Mother of the Ghan State and the Ghan land are passing on now this weekend, another whole week no. Omoya mamre is me sure say call the real Gamashi area, who said, baby, you're very quiet, baby, you're solemn in commemoration with activities at Ekosu for the funeral of the Gamani, na Drumo the third. Na me sure say Nkofo Bebre, so na they did the third. Me sure say Nkofo Bebre, so oh man, sing crano, omu koshedra. I'm sure we've seen pictures of on social media of what happened to them. Yeah, starting with that conversation before we move on to anything, because we're a tradition, it's part of our culture, and when say and say we want to promote funeral tourism. And see, these are some of the things that can't your business no as creatives. See, me starting with Arnold, the directive, what is going on, the celebration of life, and all of that. No, it falls within the space. What do you make of it?
First of all, mema manye no yako inebusafoni nyina na I've not really paid critical attention to the back and forth the economy. I just see bits and pieces on social media. Na kakana me huno, I've seen a lot of people commending meaning say a Ghana traditional area for actually putting this together. Me who quite a number of negative reportages thus far. It's all about positives. I've seen people actually even commending the brochure, you know, woman on the history, maybe a starting fee, you know, maybe a udu and son and your friend. I've seen a lot of commendations, positives on Kwan. Hardly have I seen any negative commentary on Senior Funo and Ekono. The other comments I mean, the fact that, like you said, Accra Bibi na tidying, under normal circumstances, Bibi and Kabin who did because of funeral. So my expectation is to actually is to see the exhibition of tradition, like senior usually say the traditional exhibition and apart from our the side exhibition no colorful and I know some my Ghana people will not disappoint. I mean, based on the pictures, videos are here clearly no they represent. Now, the only other intriguing bit I mean was another release from Osu Traditional Council, Osu Stew. So Osu for one say they don't fall under the purview of Ghana traditional area. It's our directive now. You say mama phone PP and affect you. It's say Ghana Traditional Council or say area no should issue another statement and saying say. It doesn't cover the people of Osu. That's the only bit I mean, I felt and yet a unified you know, BBIA definitely being so enhunsa. But all in all, no, I'm still hoping to see more exhibition of tradition. Yeah.
So per article City for the 2 journal, the Queen became queen in 1963. In fact, 1934 on April 20. She became queen in 1963. We were ruling from then until before she passed on for 59 years. And really at 29, so and started say or really. She became a second runner-up or Miss Ghana beauty contest at a certain point in tea. Just say she belongs to this part. Vida.
Focus na akwakojina amamre, like Arnold said, no. But now me feel see 2 shops move for bare 3 days, free Thursday, ekopem, and next Saturday. But me nim dey buy all of a sudden you see you trim. I feel the Saturday, but I felt say amamre na say 1 week cranes will be to the shop munasana amamre nature. Things that we should go ahead with it. It be so slow. Say tetenoni esi say titru sa kwa one high che wo kwema ye de waka ne ho akobi. I mean, these are things that and I'm a phony become money passion them. But I feel say it's something that it should, you know, on me I show mu TV who amamre na e koso no ye bema ebusia ene gas state ni nyina so yako. I think it's something that, you know, the koso no wo show banti ase no. Be bring says I don't know say there will be a narration and I say will be one chain be obecheche mu yama ye hunu de ekoso no ye hu say omanpanini other dignitaries and so hwa omukwakoye de wo so mu ye because nkan na yin na ye aha na the capital the here say bibi say sia mpanifo so 2-1 amonti e be gas state ni nyina yako.
Yeah, sure. Saying church they've been doing the back and forth and so radio, so TV, so a lot of journalists are on the ground. Or more bisa and same.
I say akojina ene, but amamre shall say I think days before
now.
In TBA say a chronological way na nti ase ne be clearer to enamafona abano. Nti that was what I was referring to. Yeah.
Anyway, Wendy. Queen Mother no final funeral rites na e bi na ye hwe TV so obeka say e can creative culture you want say your ministry no Ministry of Tourism, Arts and Culture ti we nyina kan your space no. What do you make of it? Yes, you promote funeral tourism and so we are sure say e bit me the normal way so and you know attract foreigners to come to this country ana.
I mentioned I knew so much, even though you have Germany, traditions in money go I
we get familiar.
Familiar with it. And first of all, remember gas state in Yako.
Okay, but skip you. I think we have a challenge with your microphone. Inti, my main kobu ho na you corrected that. Boom.
So. Yeah, I extend our condolences to the Ghana state. You know, I think again we are going to congratulate Mameno for Juma why yet this whole time. You know, on any palace for any idea, you know, Usha, you don't hear a lot of Kasa Bebre for some time now. In the past, you see a lot of squabbles between the, you know, Ghana, whatever. But I think in the past 5-6 years, so this is a huge loss, you know, to the Ghana state. The ceremony, as we see on TV, is also splendid, you know. So you catch rest in peace. Then be on your to America. On the you share later. Now can be about funeral tourism. I don't know. Say now we refer to the Kasana minister in Bekaya. So now can be
both your minister and deputy
okay.
Say we can actually promote them through funerals. It's a funeral tourism.
Okay, so do you know say we are buses best or on tourist sites? Do you know whether some go chest so below any journey or na? Because that's the part of the tourism on nothing else. So my name is Sana Okano. You know some of the buses, Ministry of you're from
tourism
arts and culture.
The buses call chest so below near there na.
Possible. Sana Moka for not tourism message.
Oh, but your mum boy, Sana Papa no kai. So mama journey so below near there, you know, so we are. He say no me we no ma we funeral na. Best Nkofona one number to those who want to go. Number share buses mo dey call tourist sites for Accra. The meaning say overflow be ministry or say almost started Sadiana because that's the tourism part they spoke about. Nothing else.
Now, me partial for you know the ocean in pictures you and I remember I will need since I buy that can change you manka you better here for and you're enough to boost your tourism now.
No, this alone can attract a lot of tourists. This is a whole I'm looking for the right word.
It's a ritual.
Yes, you know, it's a ritual. So this alone can attract a lot of people to come and watch. This alone is tourism. Baby, I mean, Tiasiano and Ixobolo side, you know.
Maybe any passing comments and
oh, there be any passing comments. Who share Adiana because and what if I say my drink a crowd on sign statement.
And any one wants to say obi ton so below home. Obi ton drink for you introduce once a year because you had me going now for crab and nancy ho inti. You na promoting of your foods no.
But I say my wo kan no. But me nim say wo tie dey make na na person
can be. Me bisa wo say say na omo kan no. Any dey wo hwe no. Say obi betimi aton so they don't necessarily have to go and give it to them. So obi to me to so below ho so can ho bia na.
On dey wa kan no. Sa na tie. Say I call funerals that. So some of these things happen there. But Papa ne kasa no osi omu ankasa na di so bolo no be ko ho. Ho na bo madwin no me nti ase say omu di so bolo be omu be kwa che so bolo ni aduane wo ho. Na me ye me yi a me ni drinks a me be serve me guest. Me ni aduane a me be serve me guest. Me nti ho na me nti ase no.
Clear. I didn't hear so say no more kwakoche or say there's a possibility say obi be tobi
there be
but on car say ministry na
so no
there be it's a tape no wa
yes me
tape na me right up na makan mpasho nti mpasho we sabi
so say we name say buses no so wo ha I only on be tourist sites e wo Accra ha because that was the essence to say on we na they'll bus some people who are interested to go to tourist sites. So I'm hoping say they'll start with this because this is a huge gathering.
Yeah.
So that's if he thinks that's the best of ideas that he can for this winner, then they almost start with her.
Okay, but Wendy, me patcho microphone afa yes yenti asema wo kan was we are na makan de me who Ghana website ama simpatcho yenti nkan. No microphone in yet. This all started.
Okay, so I am getting to know a lot of Ghanaian traditions because but because I grew up and spent most of my time Germany, you know, I feel I'm good so but first of all, Medikayama Gan State, no, and you'll be crime for Yako. For my loss, no, and okay about funeral tourism. I mean, my mom there. I always say anything I ever bought on my manone krona tumpon. If I there ever bought nama youth no ne obibia enya BBA free media. Why not? Somebody said I'm okay about saying Krofoko Hokoton Ghana for and promoting Ghana. I mean, anything to promote Ghana, why not? It's a good initiation, so Sana Mecca.
Yo, with 25 years of experience, high life mo Ghana ha, wajiding Ghana ha across the world. Baby, be a Ghana ni bia or mati. Mr. D Style anka omwati the legendary KK Fusu nka of Akechi Fusu ema wakwaba
le menkwa mesempa mejesu
me pa cho bibia bokodi me pa cho maware stika kra na afidie ya wa boy enwum. We don't stop. We can never stop. Okay. Before I back with the question about the gas states, any the loss of another final funeral rites of the Ghanaian, you know, Mamin call lunch answer. Ola tradition funeral.
I'm trying to locate.
Me who Hanum say, but okay. So I'm trying to get the quotes. No, that means me quotes. This is by My Joy Online, and headline here. Ghana to leverage on funerals to boost local tourism. Tourism Minister. It's a story that was published on the 25th of September 2023. Yeah. And the beginning statement, the Minister of Tourism, Arts and Culture, Dr. Ibrahim Mohammed Awal, has hinted at a potential shift in the country's tourism strategy that could see the rise of funeral tourism as a means to boost local tourism industry. Now, this is the quotes. I want My Joy Online story, no. According to them, and it's in quote, we will find funerals at places where there are tourist attractions. When they finish the funeral, the people will be served local dishes and drinks, including sobolo, so that when we finish, we will bus them to these tourist. He says, and I quote, Mpacho BNT, Mamin kind. It's a story that is online. Wait to me, Google. It's on My Joy Online. It says, and I quote, and this is in quote, we will find funerals at places where there are tourist attractions. Full stop. When they finish the funeral, the people will be served local dishes and drinks, including sobolo, so that when we finish, we will bus them to these tourist attractions. Full stop. End of quote. In fact, that's not even the end of the quote. It was to say Ghanaians love funerals and it's voluntary. When there is a funeral here, we will announce that we are going to Bonre. People are selling kente there. And when they go there, they will spend money. We are busing them for free. So when we go to that area, there are restaurants there. They will buy food. They will buy artifacts. They will enrich the local economy. So we'll take advantage of funerals to deepen our cultural assets, thereby create jobs for our youth. End of quote. And it's a story on My Joy Online. See me Paucho. They me who online and make
ministry or chess.
Me Paucho.
She read it.
I read it from the quote.
Honey Kwano.
When we find
no, but when you say started with we.
Yes.
So
it's in context.
Every action be
and then the next one also says Umbeko restaurants also on
when we find funerals at places where there are tourist attractions. When they finish the funeral, the people will be served local dishes and drinks, including sobolo, so that when we finish, we will bus them. And this is, we will bus them to these tourist attractions. Okay, so I hear the video is going to be ready. I think that will even do better for me than to be reading Obeka Sobin the Troye. But these are quotes from him and written by My Joy Online. I don't think so. Whilst the video is being
that's exactly what
prepared to make to air. Let's hear you. Hey, Hasembeni. So and as medicating can
okay. Mzgee, Drew said, yeah, Abrimpon year. Anna a very good opportunity for the younger ones and one won't free criminal to sort of appreciate the culture intense because this Abrimpon BTC or Himano or more a year intense. It happens once in a while to say or two for my SUDAC. I mean, it took a very long time before Yehu Bibisa. It is a Bibisa and it's a opportunity to learn and to know things that we don't usually see. But unfortunately for me, we're not a man who enough of activities leading to another. I was thinking, because Omode announcement by way back in September, where they announced the one the 3 days closure of shops. And then on 10th October, no be amending. Like I said, they are not doing the 3 days anymore, but they will do only today. That is information about on the 10th of October, amending the previous one. And I understood them because Okasa amount for 2 shops for 3 days. Combating growth for
except kinky sellers.
I will be normal say except kinky sellers. Let's say compulsory.
Traditional food.
That's a traditional food.
But me, unfortunately for me, I don't eat kinky. So how was I going to survive?
And again, the fact that when the kinky just almost neglect your traditional food.
Almost neglect you. Almost see Obia and Tondi and we are in a shop for 3 days except kinky sellers.
Gamanoni.
Oh, but yeah, there almost is because every man for complaining is oh Charlie 3 days a comedy and maybe or more tea and more at the bar just today. But like me cano say a other tribes are not say regions are and can you ponce no a whole 1 week in now noise all over the place. You hear and a so everything seems to be like a whole festival instead of a funeral. A whole na some of the funeral tourism ni be shemu kakra no mo managing the year a bit me at the part about. But one day at the say there it becomes very difficult because look, one more call a ye me sure say a ye upon area 1 and 12. I say be to be no more call. Nti afi na be fama tena basi mi se me nko nkwohwe enkore Osukasem.
On that note before but me ma we answer anka video na ye ready
bo video.
O de obetimi aba.
Okay, my bo video no na afedie obi ante no ho ase. The Minister for Tourism, Arts and Culture kan ye I think it's an interview on either Joy or Hits FM.
I think it happened in Kumasi.
And there are funerals, people gather places. What we want to do with GTA, Ghana Authority, is that one of the funerals would also find tourist attractions in those areas where the funerals occur. So that when they finish, we're going to serve a lot of Ghanaian dishes at the funerals, Ghanaian drinks, sobole and co. And then we can also bus the funeral, those that attend the funerals, to keep tourists, if it's funeral in Ashanti, we'll bus them to key sectors in Ashanti. Ghanaians love funeral, and it's voluntary. For example, if there's a funeral here, we'll make an announcement. There's a bus. You are in Kumasi, we are in Kumasi, that's what I talk about Kumasi. We can go to Bonwere, the Kente is there. People are selling Kente, they sell at Sanders. When you go there, you spend the money. We are busing them free. When we go to that area, from there are restaurants and truck bars. They go and sit down there and eat. They'll buy water, they'll buy artifacts. They're enriching the rural economy by providing jobs. That's why you want to say we're encouraging people to take advantage of our funerals, to explore tourist attractions, and to deepen our cultural assets, thereby creating jobs for our youth.
Se mi nua no na wenye ye ewo wanchi a ekwan bia no meko me firi nkran a meko
Anti na a press briefing be a course wo Kumasi we yankasa ye UTV ha de would say Minister for Tourism, Arts and Culture Dr. Mohammed Awal and no or Kasaba funeral tourism no me pa sure Olantwasu but also after this what
tell me Mzgee kasara
now be una
draw attention I think say you hear clarity on Saturday no because no I'm just saying say enye well expatiated because so basini pana tourist I see a jiska you drew what probably you'll be made to pay something before you enter if you are basen no and a free obeche we no room so obeche we room near mouse so below refreshment
why has she just skipped the whole conversation?
I haven't skipped it.
No, before you said no
see your beche then there's restaurants it is sad to no na mentia
oh no cry why confused your cano because who beche
I feel say there are gaps in communication
from the minister no?
Yes. Probably Ebi Omuche on the spot, no? But Ebi has some policy statements on how.
Now, that's on my dream funeral tourism one. Yet you on the spot.
No, but say 2 minutes or 1 minute tape. It can't explain an entire policy. Ebi Omuche to say Omude funeral policy.
Mr. Wara, it's baby or you must see a dex out so. Yeah. Maybe Saudi we are. Now would you want me for 1 minute in Germany? There
also.
Wow.
And to me born to
farm. It does meet me a summary.
Summary in a way.
W mean Kasama no, meaning Tias and America, Modi, I mean, Minister no.
But me, I don't. Me anything wrong with what the gentleman said.
What the minister said?
But I'm saying, say, Oba Syria, or do entrance of Bone Rena, you twist now, why me beat ya? Is this still the ministry and as any partner of Phyllis or
no cut sides no bet ya?
Yes, since I'm saying, say, gaps womb, it's if you have gaps in a failure. Near who say be any panny beat you until refreshing with so below. Near tea once.
Then is a bit to was he also minister and you start missing the gaps.
I'm saying, says our policy now can break down now.
We need gap analysis.
Oh, yeah, but funeral tourism, no. A munche muno, Abiana, a door to send the wakano. Into the Akabubia, no more formation because I'm asking after passing me drew how will I pay, say Kakuma, make Chian and Makofro. A yina na say honso so ye bibia e free na
they be also they are boosting the economy, so how can you
do how be tia? And I'm saying that if that is the case, or more refreshing kofono with drinks not kind so that they can get interested some beko baby sa akutia. That's all that I'm asking.
Now Olana ne kasa I don't but because when you time makasa
no the person actually you know actually
yes because say before I will video no you read the statement or say minister na anka say omo be refreshing.
You say a question so omo ka so omo no mo to ana say one abeto and you say all the outside and the video has been played.
And what did he say?
O say ye beto ye wi a go restaurant o beto.
Mzgee they na make say ye pon no nine any no num most of the time. And ebiem so no yentia say yenkwa ye say ekwa party.
Thank you. And una pese me.
And yenkwa ye nso say ye kwa akoye siri hehe. Ye kwa ye si ekusu. Na ye ne won a wono ade ato wani no. Ye ne omo akwa akọ.
But say ye ni bi wo why celebration of life nti esu bi enim. Ana
okwa ye celebration of life ye sheda han kofo tuom kam ho besu.
Until you quite 3 days, I won't did it.
Was it?
Okay, every Friday, go see Sunday, won't did it.
No, but did just our year party.
But let me explain
Debbie, Wakasa extra my Yakobo video or Sankasa Mumman Mama 1 minute rebuttal, be a movie on
Mzgee, me to us in a mean few movie. Papa, I'm one research on a year. But dear M1 in 2022 September, Honorable Krekumanti on Hate FM hinted on this same thing. A year after, the main minister also comes to say. So it makes me think about it. We can't 20 a year before no. It want Nasia and you know she ye and who have to communicate it. And then you come and you also give communication that doesn't really sit well with us. Mina meye meyi. Mame fast I can for ye any example. That is what I know. Say mina adiato mania. Nasa wu be jamia. Me ye arrangement for wa wu ba be jamino. Eti nye wu be die de on be nom bibia no edame so. Say anod so ena emi nua. Ono so be arrangement for ne nanfofo. Sa na de ye you. Eti no ba aye na sena se obe bon san wa wie na me a wo be som me no ana wo be jam no me de wako ba bi no makwa akosiesie ada wase se wo ba ye eti no wo no so bolo na wo be cha ma hwan
there be wait on tia so say ebia because of a year no nipa no on kebusia no food bujai because of the way o kan no unso to me like don't you believe say because of a year no be betu kwai keke oba be hwa ade. And yes, sir, only mebusia no, but see, I'm some no tourism. Into a barber shad, dear. This is an okay. Gamma, you or Besha said, Gam for no more tradition the same.
Mzgee, my main kind of crancho, while soon in the crown. We won't sorry, memory that, so we'll cook a ye and twat, and quack share ye. Obey there.
A tourism, I
didn't dear the way you won't that. But name. So we tun for ma me na ewu ne ye bi kase dia obepeso be hu ha ese na mde sha ase no etino be as funeral tourism no say be o targeted those special ones no there entensi be ya ukokuma se me da bi ye yi eti dia ya na aye foforo wa yi hu a ukotu ka so boy me da bi ye
no me ma keke kasa na fide obi
ye me fi keke ba be kasa ye me fi die pese
me
pacho obi an kasa ansa
me pacho minister and then a deputy or Montana Senafuno tourism or Mondrin way. A beer, see a shisheni, I bet me and the pebby free. say ye kind of basa say ya here obi abebo to ogu emfa de pama. I know say minister sebi onye kani onye yi omo ne som no mo nye yi nti bia ho no enhye da nye ne field onya ma deputy na on planning ye na on communicating ye man
yo keke me pa cho na ye kan gamanye funeral rites omo ye week we nyinemu em say ne ye final laps no e be koso anadwi omo gusu ye mu till later in the night na ye ka say ya an avenue for us to do the funeral tourism na ye per say promotion of tourism through culture and anyumana pacho ujum saying
mechia panelist programs mechia Ghana for munina one say ye ka say a year per se de tourist attraction a year tourist attraction already but besides the tourist attraction then is it for Ghanaians or the outsiders and when we talk about touristing and chese baby I yet in nkwane ka say tourist because you be anim so ye ebusuani me we aduane a me de besi o me sisi nkrofo echi amoma bididi no matter what sa na tie dem and two so oka say okọ na ye be mom bus ni sobolo at least on be chinchin a nkrofo na odo mo ka say o pese okọ excursion it you know the people you are taking them obi ani wa Ghana obeka so kwa yi a onkita ne car and so they are not in group going. I prefer saying Saadi we ombeka say okay from here to Tamale we have land so tourist attraction ye say ye in full scan ye de better full legu bus we yan fan full na boys and ndo ombenye scamo because say Saadi no mo can how much are you going to gain I be better than agriculture and help the country so obi we chi na obeka say say ye dey obeka say sebi minister wa adwinisa because microphone na ono mo yedwuma na nkasa so adwinisa
facts
seriously so facts. You can't just come out and say obia ye bia no ya boa ye ni microphone ye invite omo so omo business how often say bisi say microphone be beba a year from abrochiri minimum ni pana na meba sorry are we mad or is the person mad no facts. It's wasting money and blah 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 blah. I prefer to book a hotel in Akosombo somewhere or in Mangwasi somewhere. Na me visit an akosho di na saska na me what you say. It in years na me kwa tourist. Na mom e ye nkoja and it has been forever. Since ye na no me be a ye bia be ko bia no wo bia ni the way o kire na adwene ana the way o ye na yi. Enti na mo hu gama ma me ne de no e bia won say asantefo no omo ye a year who say different because omunim a year nya de beka say eye ade papa will be abe wish for no we don't like it so be who around us so when you are minister now you know you lose talk say Ghana for your per year what problem with him
that's extreme
I'm with you
extreme to say so
I'm with you I'm backing you
David book cafe na fine
I got me
abutrem me pastor so
see you mu bi no ye ni baby akọ ye ni education background ye that great say make us me a doctor make akọ mo no so Ghana no di ye ho agora ye be proud in a way Ghana ni mu bi no ye nim say me free mango ase me kwan krom nye up to now me call demonstration so when you are there then it's not like you playing with the minds and why scan na de kwa for bus na cost sancro na call in the first place me no taxpayers money
facts
so are we okay in Ghana
facts
But tourism now it remains the 4th highest forest in Ghana.
Listen, when you go to America, they live on agriculture and entertainment.
But in Ghana, your 4th highest forest in tourism. After gold, cocoa, and oil.
Since when?
No, since I remember saying me what multimedia. No, there was a meet the press with this current administration. No. Katrina time. Yeah, because that's our question. No. Until now,
listen,
it's our 4th.
Are they paying attention to us, the arts friends and world in Ghana here? Because here near the tourist neighbor, musicians, actors. In Nema Bebre, because is about entertainment. Tourist is what? Culture is all about entertainment. And see, Buzan say, Okreku maintaining and crop for no. You didn't call so Uncle Kuma arts and blah blah blah. No. Now Okako standing for MP. Is he fighting for us? No. Bako can You will get people who intrude your studio and do. And you may be on Bacono as Bitia Canty. Me so maybe Beshana, my you be Benamakutia. But no, and yes, I was a Bangana. I was here near Mato 2 years. Some year can a very deep one say. A gamma with us a hemano we a year no more year no. Omonium crofire invited. Or your penny or your humanity, and maybe a better than it to say, Ubi who need a maintain that. So I want to go and see what is happening over there. That's it. But when you may be I don't even have time for you. No, and it's reality. Either you like it or not, take it. It's reality. So when we sit on Ghana and India grow Ghana BMO.
Okay, now move 1 minute. I know me start with you.
No, last minister no kasa ne basa na sense so. Keke for say minister no lose talk no yeah. I don't like the way you're describing minister no, but of course so you're paying. So he's entitled to the opposite outcome. Minimum money respectfully. Na ubo tape no nyina ya hwe. The minister no was very specific. The Okayan, there's nothing loose about the Okayan. There's nothing basa about the Okayan. What say? BBA funerals were tourist site one. I actually qualified it. One can say funeral BR or BBA funeral tourist site one. Sa fence arrangements no more bay. Only GTA Bekasa. We all know that GTA is a fence unit higher responsible for signing my way. GTA on no more Bekasa. No more overseas fencing arrangement way. We know Kayan. I mean, GTA Omo Yesobolo Omo office. So clearly they will connect with Omo Yesobolo.
No, sorry.
Me bacho.
Sobolo ye adebia. Bia Yesobolo.
Me bacho. Oh, the money making the points.
Incentive.
Say something now. Ebe change here. Don't just say it. Oh yeah, why not? But Sobolo ni adebia. Nyasa wageni wafo.
I mean, the or no provided a certain incentive they encourage you to actually visit the tourist site. What's wrong with that? So GT will connect with whoever or yes, oh boss,
oh, bruh.
Near their mom was so yes, so your contribution I will buy a funeral announcement me do so mount. Oh yeah, you better back to the tourist site. What's so wrong with that?
There's no wrong anyway.
What is so wrong with that? You better free drinks. You we are near Basimo to those tourists. So for example, Ghanaian I didn't get Wakra. Then there will be provision of buses near Basimo to Kwame Nkrumah Mausoleum.
And Nana Bully bisa say and you be a oma basiana.
No, there's so many arrangements yet, but let's focus on the Okai.
Okay. That's what we're talking about.
Say almost closing museum. I can't. This is like no maybe say bon komo.
A example na mema.
Miss me bisa say as part of initiative, the first of no maybe seven ago bisa say. And you're one of those funerals near anka ye di bus back to see one na.
Minister ne kind of one more timelines. And I want change funeral square they started.
Okay.
Or no the other two say you planning near yinya anka see ne be exactly until I can see a rolling out a gamma your funeral and they started. You understand? So what is loose about that commentary not making? What is basa about what he said? You get say look any now tourism we're friends saying boosting them because so obase omo no ko they will actually pay and enter. Okono ko comment them and down for so because say ola can say oh a man for ko ekoyi kosun any the keke kan. I mean let's all be there's communication. There's no way a GT because okay or come gamma funeral no only before no end discussing because again there are people who are your media so definitely they will communicate and let them know so saying they can't move funeral no mobile plan as a company then it goes what's so loose about what the minister said.
There's everything loose about what he said. Thank you. I know the
don't worry.
Wherever there are funerals, we will look for tourist attraction at that place.
Baby, tourist attractions.
You see, I've listened to the thing again.
Don't mind this.
I don't know how you had it.
Your one brother is speaking.
I said there be a funeral. They will look for the tourist
when you are speaking,
attraction.
that means you're choosing. And you baby,
I'm here for no matter catch a DJ. Say me go funeral. It's my tourist attraction.
Ebi na
agriculture.
Yeah.
Man 1 minute no.
Listen.
I think the cake can't send Bia. You have to pin him to retract statements.
In what way?
Obia dream will form because.
No,
come on, Sam.
Can we
because
to say
ene man te se
because that
to say and I want to say
una obeka
listen
good dog brother na say obi adu for
thank you
enya se bia
mami
no kwani e kan no we need to respect you guys. You see ye the idea be akata e hu say Ghana no penalty who told you that? So are you trying to tell me say
give me 1 minute
because when you were speaking I felt that me feel say oh you penalty but also I refer oh the ba me so say me ye penalty no I have every yes because say men can't just say me the tuber be kun na me to me thinking on a higher na me who say why you know for I can tell you why you know for mommy. And I'm me problem with that.
Problem. They say that all the time. I don't know why they are worried about you.
Wow.
Hey, 1 minute. Let's finish.
Please.
I think say on ninti asebi. O say eye baby a ikoja ye kosun ho. Yen ka say
man ka say ikosun pa cho.
O say eye nkoja.
Ha de na e de.
O say ya de ya ho say ma abusu.
Name na me kan.
Yen minister nen ka say funu da ho yen ko fifi na ni asio. No, let's do your personal change say because me kwa ni say me kwa ni
sorry I understand
you can wo nyina bom
I understand
baako ntino 1 weekend ye be 40 wo ho ye wo Friday ye be kwa koyifu abeto Saturday ye be kwa kosie Sunday ye be kwa na sia sorry Monday na ye buka no ye busiani a ukotena ekabuo na sia ye den enti say me ye GTA sa Monday no make a check busiani say mutifie na mo twan say mu buka no bus we si ho ye wo dua no ma bepo si kwawu ho no wa wo pese wo kɔ no besini enko e between anopa 9 am to 10 am ukɔ a wo betua bibi kakra wo ho ye ton so bolo wo ho ye ton atadwe wo ho
na pastor is that any abusiafo na
dey mo ko ja kwan no
we are contradicting
eye bia no okan say eye bia no wo benya wadanfo ana say obi ofi abrochi na Ghana ha ko bi akogja kwan inti mi say ya bia ma ba volta mi nko ho de na mi si
What do you mean? Why is this a problem?
Friday. Ekopim Monday. It's imagine leave no me ba we year me jaw full swing. It's my ba Friday me free ukro no so on Monday. Monday na no pa na wo na ebusia 40 ho buka no. I don't have any business there. But my say Adomi bridge bi ho. Sadia meko akwakotua kakra. Na makohwe bridge no. Me hwe bridge no ye meba no buka area a. Me no me no ye fa ye bag a we are back to Accra. Ya be United Showbiz ye adwuma. Me ko Washington. Baby na ye koto no ye say Arlington Cemetery ko 40 bus mu a ye tua ka kofa musieye
ye na okoye
David me koye me program no ho but some person me tour city no na cemetery kan Arlington Cemetery kan wa uduru wan ko 40 wa ye ko from tomb to tomb ye
chese World Trade Center crying now
you get it and think almost some day from Washington
you don't even know
please
don't say what you're saying this is misinformed you know the Arlington Cemetery you know why it was it's a tourist site you don't even know
why are you screaming
because you don't misinformed
baby wait when you come
why can't you go
So why are you screaming?
Why are you screaming?
No, you're misinforming.
I'm not misinforming anybody. You're misinforming. What are you saying? Misinforming who?
Everybody who's watching.
When is that matter?
Okay, Kasa.
Kasa.
Yeah, it's you.
My catch him so for me, but so Mzgee, there's a reason why I feel say ube musiye. Ebeto echies kama na faso woso yesu ye wa wudo me se mo fu se ni party tru bi wa wudo me police esieye de ben parliament no soldier for de no se ni party tru bi wo ha ye betimi aka na bakosem a ba sin crofo kwa esieye ho Obi ton flower or obi be tobi dia ton dane so. That is what we are talking about. It's my trivialize say. Oh, if you na da ho na ye be sunye. No. Usunye a tourist site ho na wuni jime bi edi na wo twen nipa na akogya na ye na tena baas ni mu kotua kakra ma Ghana bai. It's as simple as that. It's in deprive obi a of areho su. Ba se onya akwanya tua kakra na ko hwe Ghana ne fe. Tia.
Boom.
1 minute.
1 minute.
Nice. Mimi a Gan. Part Gan, part Equiapim, right? So let me speak about the Gan tradition.
Yeah.
There are 3 days when it comes to a funeral. The wakekeeping, the funeral, and
the burial, not the funeral.
The wake,
the burial,
and the
Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving, right? So what all peshi, yala, adechani. Good. Now, when you come to keep wake with us, you don't eat. We don't serve you food. It is a serious moment. There's a reason why it's called the wakekeeping. No, don't tell me how to speak. I beg. These are my lungs and my heart, my own throat and my eyes. If I speak slowly, I'll die.
Okay.
Why?
Okay, don't die. Please speak.
When everybody is speaking, I don't tell them why are you throwing your hands. Why? When I start speaking, everybody is scared. Why?
Because we are scared. So now that you have explained to us that you will die if you don't speak, please.
We are not scared. Please, I have a condition. I have to speak out.
Please scream so that you don't die.
This is doctor's advice.
Okay. Now we get it.
When you come to the first night, you're keeping wake with us. Go and ask what wakekeeping means. The next day, it's a day that we go and see the person off to the ancestral ground. That's the cemetery. Yes. We don't eat. You know, because now, what we call Adechani is what everybody calls the Bono party. Good. That's when we now say, oh, for you to come and do this with us for 2 days, come and sit down, let's eat. And even that is in the memory of the person because that is the tradition. Yeah. And yet, excuse me to say, and yet say, so, which of the days? Check this out. They're saying we should not trivialize it. And the words you people used, beautiful words. Because Papa no kasano trivialized the whole thing. He did not even give respect to what funerals are. Because if he knew what funerals are and what the purpose of a funeral is, Obe kind of differently. So let's just say at our funerals, there's a lot of art and culture in there. So if you sit there and you say it is an avenue for tourism, then you should be capturing those things. Look at what when
Idris Elba.
No. Kumasi. Let me say even what is happening now. I think last year, or 2 years ago, the Queen Mother, even the Ewe land also did. Look at what happened. That is culture. So how do we now, find a creative way of selling that or showcasing that? What about now? So better so bolo tiu. Usu better so bolo ni aduane. Uya no abasin for me. What am so bolo? What am aduane medidi? Me we also me better na bas mo. Matthias ye ma better nem. Ye ko no na makwa to aduane biom. Any drinks? Aden.
Ambra wo so.
Me tiase o. Ye obi kasa muntie nu. Muntie di pakunu mema mun beye de mu nim na mu ye. Kele no na you. Please. This is sad for the country. Yeah, kasa musi me enka. Please.
Yo. And yeah, movie on to
very loose talk.
Other conversations. Me sure say ebimu pictures no online. Ebimu so I participate in the whole ceremony course the Ghana Police Headquarters. Second time in his tenure now since he came to office. The IGP police paying and our police for paying. George Ekufu-Dampare inviting conform space say omombra no ni omontwetwe nkomomfa December in Ghana when you say December in Ghana, a big deal. Yeah, a lot of shows, security, during that time. Nah, obisa almost say, a day na yemo how, mo pese police for it to me a solve ma mo. Akukudam. Bebre na na cause our meeting. I saw a match the day, me who Jedouble Ambule, the president of the Musician Union of Ghana, Ankasa no onankasa ewo hobby. I saw Akosia Japan Rexoma, Empress Gift. She say, nkofo omo koye die. Omo so mbo bebre. It's like a top rendition and I kind of the previous one I koye. That one, Shatawale Muba Honum say the previous one, Mikai. I think Boo, you were there, and so also ba the previous also and it's one ba. Okay, the first one we went to. The first I think I saw you. Boo Sumi Hunu was the first one. No, Santabiku Santana no Nene MC no. Now, Adam Chichome. Emma, may brief of what happened because I couldn't honor the invitation. So IGP sa creatives say at the end of the year mamu, how can we collaborate and a creative for no say here security during this period events no not just at the event ground so you pona ye kofi and kai benya police for akoja omo amfa kamba ana ahwe so ma amfa kamba mo nante wo kwan so akodu baby omo timi afaka ana say ye hia mo uniform na epese ye di ye movies a ye betimi aba any mo abaye collaborations agi uniform no akoya na omo san bisa say how can they help with the CMOs copyright issues police for no betimi aboa ana say that's it. That's it. The copyright issues and so omudiko to police for any police management board for him say how can you help? And almost say police for Kramu or TV station. You per se any more year collaboration. Yet me did nyoma eto sumamu. Ebi ase sinibi na ebe acting edi eto su to educate people la. You per se yet mini mu yes I nyoma ni na na police for no say police penny ni board no so ye be hwemu ama ya Bibia mo request here they wait me yeah but obiso said the last time we were there no sa anyoma we bebre na nkofo kan ho asem me kai movie actors in uniform same way me kai even profiling and so samba this conversation me kai say nkofo ka say yema musicians ID card say na be ya omo share police for mo profile omo especially omo my dreadlocks no mo so mo pay identity then omo do I think keke oba previous one no okay na mo ba na yetimi hu say me musician my rasta ni kwan so do suffer me trim ni tanya man ye kan looks like the same thing and nkofo so akokan but IGP so insist here say Ghana is safe for omo amuwo abrochom person ba Ghana for Christmas. Everything is in place for the place to be, good enough, safe enough for you to come and attend events on Baye, BBI possible. But always it concerns me. Meaning a video ni already an or say within the period of 1st December to 31st December. One faction and a group BR approach some protest all through those days. From the 1st to the 31st. And another group, so about say, protest from the 1st of December to 31st January 2024. In Tianka, creatives for no embwa. No money sanko for in chicken common power macho. Send a beya, that will not happen. Oh, the video no one per se. Yebo video again from the host's own mouth. What's it, the IGP can on the ground?
Because it's good for anyone, bro. Two individuals or two groups. One of them, when we are saying that December Bayede, New Year Bayede, that is where also a lot of your activities come. And your activities, we have to applaud you. It's not about the money. It's about entertaining us and making us feel valued as a people. Because as Uncle said, there is no society that can have a culture and a tradition without music, without a creative art. So knowing that this is your period, unfortunately two groups have come to us. And what are they saying? One of them says they want to demonstrate from 1st of December to 31st of December. You see, you are surprised. What intention is that? What is this? So it means that all of us, they want to take our rights in their pocket for 1 month. Then another group has come. As for them, they say even 1 month is not sufficient for them. They want to do it for 2 months. From 1st December to 31st January. So when this happened, should we allow them and sit aloof and say nothing has happened? We employ the law. Look at all what it is. And when the people who have seen Ghana as a beacon of peace and hope, and a beacon of a place they can come and relax, and for that to put Ghana on the world map, and for our image as black people to continue to be what? Improved. These people, these two groups, by their actions and intentions, are putting fear in those people. And if you go to court and tell the court that this is unusual, this is something that we think that it should not be allowed, they will come into the media and make all the noise to the fact that we want to demonstrate, police is stopping you. This is what we do for you. There are times that maybe because the understanding and the explanations don't come so vividly, you don't get it, and some perception is created, and we feel that people feel that we are doing something harmful. No. So those people, help us to work with them, for them to stop what they want to do, so that Ghana will profit from what is ahead of us in this season, in this festive period, and beyond. And even if they want to do that, how can you pick it at the Jubilee House? And that is where they want to go, picketing at Jubilee House. And they say even the walls of the Jubilee House, they want to be so emphatic. So, if there are 400 people, how many mobile toilets they will bring there? And how are we going to look at this public health issue? Public safety, the right of the people who also have to troop in there, and creating some mindset, insecurity mindset in the minds of people who love to come home and people who love to come to Ghana because of what we stand for. So very soon we take them on and ask the court to look.
Okay, in the excerpts of Nkomoni Bia course or the police headquarters, where be IGP George Ekufudam Parishia creatives no, and what also means saying Kofokoye Papa. I think some who videos said now on police ban no so a bonyum, you know, Eddie entertainers are not more whether who entertains the entertainer. But yamba back to conversation of the IGP. Let's start with Vida. Sir, ne way. Plea to the creatives. Yeah. You know,
I think say you'll be alright. Say be out your mind be mona for say be in koya utimi kasa efa ho. One of the ways I'll be to me any protest now or man for ne person or me group crop in particular, but you're right. But then again no me tenase kakra because there are people outside Ghana, even mosquito bites cry a threat to them coming to Ghana. Because of Bronibi wa shana because of Africa is in tuntum PA free airport and egu so na ere to omba. But then gradually through entertainment na yasasa narrative no near nkofo about Africa say titi dua so no yeah the entertainment Nigeria for Ghana for movies near the sasa perception no. Enti obi pesa oba quickly no be Google say den e cost currently. But so oba mind bi mo na ye hoho na protests from 1st January to 1st December to 31st December.
So December to 31st January.
Yeah. I mean, ubebo hu kakra. Ye system na say you say a peaceful demonstration, but ono oba the word protest ne kwa ne bitimi aboni hu. Mind you, police for kroya na ye hwe say omo beboa a protecting at events near there. And as a last year, events of course within a split of a week no. Ne ya keka ko 100. Police no any Ghana for ratio you're saying we police ni ba could be out to Ghana for one you're saying na into the same group as some protection for more protesting for your friend is saying 31 days at the same time and you so protest meaning time or more Canadian and you ready account at the same time no we'll see because National Theatre because Conference Center because beaches because other venues into ono way situation e bia wa hwe ne men no so a owo ne ho se ebeye din kakra to manage sade we nyina especially when o wa hoho wom and mind you wan hwe ye obi wo fi abrochi ba oye hoho ba be ye boni bi na wa so ne ho no akofro ne plane no ko na me no mie no ye ti o man ne ye na ye ba be suffer for sa ade no no e ba be ye no. And I feel say ni plea ni dey dane kwan so if it is possible say creatives no most of the times we are being commissioned to talk about developmental issues and I say be a koso. It is how we see training and now betting a skit. I can say, oh, yet I say protest no mobile. Ebia, yen shifting ko February when I hope when na ye jom kwine. Na ye who be o my more. If we can do skits alongside lines na. And ye bad. Yen can say menu. Now can say be a train so. Because I hope one will be a coaches can be no a coaching to be yes, or a British a buying the crown about being this year free hakayen eguhanum. So I think say a chopper. It is not only to stop right say ube protesting name mum checky nipa na ebe born who buying checky system no checky season na ye woman. So I feel say the plea no eto assume name mum such programs no. Key people are ourselves almost from a debut almost missing out on them event organizers no because Mzgee me area me bag program as paying
now when who event organizer be
me man Kobe I wasn't invited okay Charterhouse was and other concerts year events no I think say if there's a separate one a bit me I no detailing the kind of security I almost pay on their shows because some me complaining to security and say I found me bag me do no be ejina ho barefooted on area issue. And to be who's on no kind of situation here where same media no and I'm name me there's also issues of more ton fake tickets quine who I feel what pon show no transportation back home no a conformity be attack so there are things that we need to discuss pertaining event organization any patrons especially in December time no so I feel so there should be a separate session for event organizers in Kwan so that they can weigh on more challenges and how they can support them but please need if it is possible, let's hold on with these protests. February or then we can do it.
Arnold, see, meeting in general, second time running, the issues are me raising say or more raising or honum say having been some of the issues and raising in previous meeting because that one I remember I was there. The attendance this time round, you know, the whole ambience. And it's an Mzgee for this time round. The first time there was room being it was like a conference room. This time around, my band you know, before even the conversation. Yeah, including the plea, what you make of everything?
Well, my IGP ni police for no paying for no, my basu for sa initiative way. Na any entity be na say any decision maker be or the arts and creative people be ben no. My boss and pakona basu differently. What it means is say omunim the potential, omunim say creative for no, influence, clout, following. So we bear now we do going to partnership for any project be quickly. There's a reason I me bought some ukwabaso be brain because at the time I now FDA Gaming Commission ban celebs no or no it used to celebrities no as a forerunners. Most of the NLA projects be that's how come initiative be or the beba be no successful because or the creative persons no and they lead. So IGP no mindset so no so you be or realize the influencer celebs no and so all the time beyond he was or person or bank or train be on no use for BBC. So me pay the no. However, my concerns me no. My first concern no planning. Meaning say one more calendar more because like you said the first time I was 2021. It means the last time the one year be cry. And this year so why back home. My concern no regard to how I'm planning no problem because I realize first one of the biggest issues if you buy the representation. My A+ name so creates there was a lot of confusion as to and I be Santana regular say unfair no we say unfair no we say unfair no. This time around so no me sentiments bisa say representation on na poor. So I'm wondering say ABA enye omo friend for na your fault. The fault na if he top police for because 2 days spend am move free. So we understand unya the correct representation of the industry. Because the main thing for some meeting was December. I mean December in GH. Tourism. December in GH. And now why that I call how many event planners and no more programmers? How many conform owners of hospitality business and no more? security firms are more in industry, not here and there. And so you actually see the main players, artists. But at the end form who pan, but we now we're not represented. And because you did see almost say ammonia calling on, you can't show one time. You actually see a match the day, Jedouble, Edem, this. Almost 80% of whom are musicians. Unlike the first one being a choir, I actually saw, an amalgamation of actors. This, that. 80% of whom are musicians. All because my cast ammonia calling on. Yeah, I can't show one time. So planning no IGP best in the top brass no be person be we ya planning ye. Fan come calendar no who are this are responsibility be more so fair way. Because one year the son be game or meeting na my friend. A problem. Number 2. Nanka me expect to say first 1 year in 2021. Like you said, most of the comment events and issues are a copy of last week. You see in 2021. Copyright, security, profiling, 2021. It's not many specific police will make us okay. In 2021, meeting here, issues are more easy. Answer number 1, any. Answer number 2, any. But it's as if say you share any idea. You ask them to police when any, and I'm going die, and I'm asking say yes, and income. And so the same issues were rehashed. Let me go to the assembly or kind about protesting. Mzgee, me sure say baby ko yi pa ka bia enkoye protest, obi antwe protest. Oko country or asomdwe war na bibi akoyi a hardly will you see any protest. Say bibi ko yi and you actually see people actually protesting. Black lives matter. Say na bibi ko yi and I'm protesting based on bibi an enkoyi. Say one that day I don't think anybody would want to protest. Number 2, Obia or right to protest though. It is a major protest from January 1 to December 31st. Now me right to do it. Why should and yes how will be a
what's about these 30 plans
plans being
December in GH.
Good. But me some of right to protest. Also all right to actually do your December in GH. It's me protesting. 365 days in a week, me okay. But see there's something instructive about okay. Or say police for no so no e wo mo hye abi as oka so be protest from December to January to December e be hadwen nti ye be court wan ka say ye be empinu that instructive as no kan say ye be court nti you understand what he's saying ye say gidigidi we so protest the yempne we actually go to court and let the court know say oh also ka so be ya dey we em nti court ni decide and that's the most instructive thing he said. One can say, courts may be decided. So anybody should let's understand the fact that anybody can protest time you pay. However, no so no. The police will say, okay, we then let's go and seek redress for court. Then we end there.
Ola. The meeting attendance, the protest attendance, the issues na raising, any. All that happened at the IHP's headquarters, and I say police headquarters, are you in visuals, the video are you.
Mzgee, the chronic say events for December and Kwamo. I think throughout the year, and there are a series of events that happen. Wendy, we a West Hills Mall.
Shay concert. This year.
No, like Mantibay.
Okay, so previous one time was in December, okay. But this year I'm here in January.
January.
Yeah.
So
around that same time.
So you see, so I'm thinking, why the overfixation of security issues on the December law?
Because if you're more planning towards December in Ghana, say a lot of things happen.
Why are you planning towards December when we could do the plan in the beginning of the year for the whole year?
Maybe during that beginning, so
you're answering for him.
Maybe to me, I'm just trying to assume.
You are conjecturing, I know, but this is what I feel about this one. And I think so. A pepamu padia, and can may fire nini na no konko si December so. Bianca fine a chassis muno na ya chesa nkutan de won said a baby so okay the first quarter no events beba so when the baye shade to the world we be. So how do we provide security for all these? How do we make sure we streamline all these events? So that being and security issues. I think that's a pepe. This is probably how it's supposed to be done. But say ye January na kokogu December nko so na me am teacher me dwuno me program need December. I'm thinking I had a medium me security in shade here mo ana.
Baby are not overflow all December, so they have to make arrangements for season avoid. Like I say, in a week there could be about 100 shows happening. On a normal and a month that is not a festive month, no say in Kosusa, maybe I don't want show in the month. When they can handle that.
Worry, intimate to other Americans. As I imagine, you say, intimate security in Yamosana. So the last time I checked, near year, music awards, VGM, see in December. I know somewhere in March, right? And there are so many events. So I'm thinking that we should have a roadmap, rather, security roadmap for events in Ghana. Say by year my dream young Congo cities. Yes, December and there's a lot of events going on, but I'm also saying, say, roadmap will be in my say, for the beginning of the year all the way through December. This is the security roadmap for events in Bekoso. And in doing that, you rather need event planners, and the managers, more to help to understand what goes into this event whole planning. Because you be able to criticize events so and I'm provide security and I'm security and the security, but it be also a problem with how to get this whole security thing done. It maybe say IGP said maybe next time you shouldn't be thinking about December alone. A whole year plan. My who the plan. Look, police in North Sonodo, it is a more year event. Your bad advice is a moon pem security, now security no more. You train you more on how to help the police to do this job. I think it's a beboa. So the bear say, December, may say me name in Crawford Quack demonstration. I say police for and North in Timutim demonstration.
The stars themselves, because I know I busy or copy for me. So
that is what I'm saying. Say only event planners, managers, organizers, and mumne have that detailed conversation to understand what goes into event security. And how to provide that security for them. Because some of the events, when you are the example, it's done in the open.
I say artists no more say we must hear events by themselves. And some kind organizers and because if there's Eden Fest, Eden said na Eden mo say Eden Fest or na if so let's say some of the musicians Empress gift you or on one kasa show. So these people also even though they are
headline
musicians,
shows, they don't do the day-to-day organization of the show.
But and say if I know this,
are you saying say Adam Yeni show, Adam Yeni show on one he has organizers.
Employed people, so he has to know what.
But as to being on
the ground, there are people who do it, and I'm saying these are the people.
I'll come to you. Maybe I won't change.
And I'm saying these are the people that also need to be called, not just the artists.
Okay.
These are the people that also need to be called. Now, Montia says what goes into this whole event thing. Especially when we event abonting. I will be to say that a rider can be no be a phone. Yet, you near Gia, Pegansa, yes, saw camera, Asha Wendy, the said be benya clean shot, the coffee, no be about your phone.
Hey, pay clean shot.
I pay clean shot.
You know the job.
Yeah, I know the job, right? That is Zongo boy. Oh, it is a me, my dream, I meet you. Say, am I a man named Conquer December, and Quan, yet December, and Quan from 4 doors or group. Yeah, man, the whole year round. Now, you the people who actually do this whole event organization. Nienti almost wajuni. But your best for a couple near fast stars, you the bichicha pictures now at the end of the day. Ya go die fast open also. It's in last year, yani. It's last year, security issue be I was here, general. Make pamcho. Munya se mo stars na nimu no e de GJJ fans. Yenye jumapa. By
now, why not this stars the name of
Makama
because the people were asked to come and say Omo house and the one
important meeting.
Wow.
Say Omo be so Omo house.
Can I help him?
Please help me. Now,
oh, sorry.
When you want us
I want to speak a lot.
See, one invitation be. One invitation be. The first one invitation. Waste one invitation.
But whether say menya invitation or not, yen penny for no. I mean, I'm okay representing.
No, maybe sabi ebia na nka wo concerns bi nka okọ ho anka obehye na nka wa share wo happy combat.
Oh, me mom dear, meka say I think say I'll go with Arnold so obo mabaso. Me dey me bo mabaso say I mean me anka say my concert ni bi and police for ne be boy ho ban. Baby ko kama. I think say probably the reason why intia obieni etwa koshe December because December na you know festive season no na obia epese oye new show up so time obia abakrom you know metia say the reason why but also no I think say a very good point in so no la make say we should also say ni yenhwe na bia ye best spread it events na whatever so ako just December but then maybe I could see February crampa and yeah but so that we can have time to me na me say police for crampo and shut and doors me say and more kind because me just say bia me boarding but anyways the mechanic say asumdwe ne yepe asumdwe ne hia was say nkrofo etimi ba any event na omutimi kofie without say you will be bag and I say you obi phone and I so we no na hu hia yen se ne be ya bibia be koso kama nti that's what I would say and coming to the non person as an artist and yeah artist no kwa plan bibia from A to Z yes your shoes but then enema bisa no I think say next time maybe amonto some friend managers so ne road managers ne ni obia so that because mo na enema san e show mo so mo no be frefre way ama edi njuma na ahyehyehye obia answer and I think say moving forward so no shouldn't be only just the artists but also apart from event planners so no artist managers no the people around the artists should also because so that ombetimi ede at sintoye ne niema echo wrong around the artist so atu omenim na niema cause fine so I think say the mechano
because me full attendance so means me in kase ebia artist managers ne be so we're not invited any event planners because me who artists ne be any road either the road or managers ne be eti honum say for instance me who Empress Gift ni manager de bia me so nam ni publicist edem church me no so honum say me nim say na in the capacity of spectator and I say as an artist publicist no honum say but it's because yen who obia honum yen me as you say ebi o man ko but because ye police once no mama bisa nyoma ba community wo accidents no I'm sure they were fully involved.
Yes they were.
Akosi saying
so the fault was the driver's fault but he na yatna siaka and I mean intiasia ye jumama obia atino ho ase yes
the driver no way.
Oh, driver no the seen company's car, you know. Yeah. So I mean we've settled everything. Me car so I say and meant me and back and say me free Germany buy and because I didn't know so much here. I mean say insurance was say we be friend of comprehensive but ni na mesia ni na into me new car metono me make sure say comprehensive.
It's not a third party.
Yeah, because I didn't say na me nim and near my baby but through this no. Messiane ma bebre you know next time no
na when you cry we be say company can e work can send the why lucky say any individual na company na ntimi anje kan nyina anya
say na me kan no enema bebre wo ho a mesia from this previous this accident and the next time no we'll definitely I'll do what I have to do say na me kan ya kan bibia ma bibia
intiasia taking issue out of the police station. Now say MTTD and any police they are the same people, right? So it's easy to say the police department Arnold. Say MTTD is different, but they are all under the police, right? Okay, so that's we were saying the same people. And maybe say it's more you be free police station
because yeah asemno kan you know they amobe hu ye measure bibia whose fault it was and So I'm kind of was the driver's fault, but yeah, can't be the end. We just moved on. I mean, about any girl, you know, let's just move on.
That's why you're broken girl. Hey, Germany girl.
Yeah, so I
Us dash wash west.
Oh, du bist mit mir Deutsch sprechen?
I mean, yes, die
Alles klar, wir können gerne.
Okay. Me, I should say, at least people understand what you're saying. Person will go into details and see. Yeah, enjoy and more. Okay. Boom. The police invitation.
Echt? Du sprichst Deutsch?
Ich liebe dich.
Oh, okay. Ich liebe dich. Ich hab dich auch lieb.
Yeah. But to say yes is yeah.
Ja, genau.
Yeah, you know.
Ich hear you.
Nein.
No.
Nein. Mzgee, okay?
Because it is at least.
Okay.
Yeah, danke, yeah. You know.
Yeah, danke.
You know. Entschuldigung.
Entschuldigung.
Yeah, Charlie.
Okay. Yeah,
they want to.
Okay, yes, you.
I'm allergic to nonsense, sorry. I can't stand it. Mzgee, let me say this before I proceed. The reason why I get all that. Your backside. Your backside, as a woman or a man or whatever, is for two things: to let out air and to let out feces. What's it? I'm saying the anus itself. Inside. I mean, Kanichi, and I'm kind of Muslim tourism.
Culture and tourism. Country.
Oh, now tourism and culture.
Often a chance.
Okay, me Kanichi. Utu.
Ah.
I said we didn't, and I said we didn't.
No, but
how did they call him?
I don't come before you.
Everybody they hear.
But make sure you don't speak it in Ghana.
Oh, I said Udi
Fiche. And a back also. Who was all your fish? That is for your back. Do you know what your brain is for?
To think.
Yes, or see to think. And to think is to process. To reason. Intimate who be on process here, not dream. Yeah, na bibia ye mi. Unji nyame aye. Nyame asuma me say me fa sankofo no deal. Nti na ya mama bufu no. Sorry. Who say IGP? So IGP has just stated say let me greet my IGP and me papa say mama greeting no. Then the director of finance, Mr. Frimpong Yakubon, you know, these are my godfathers in the police, right? So let me say this. IGP said 2 groups of people, right? There's a 3rd group coming up. I am going to lead that group. And you best start it before December. There's a 3rd case we are going to go to court to talk about. Because Arnold can be say bibia ye final. Yes, and I sit here to say, I think we should try and put all our demonstrations in December. To say na ebe December in Ghana no. Is there any demonstration in Ghana December?
That is when everybody.
No fact. Yeah. So me panicho, yen to me yes I Jumano. It's a good call, but they should try and they know. And the reason why the 3rd group is coming up and I am leading that group. Because of Menzgold, Sika, Yediama police. 5 million.
And we next topic into my yanka we na.
So
time
okay, so
you do as that you can have something.
And the mami chasu her 3rd group over into me do Menzgold so. Na me the account and no the obe to be solve in quick so that 3rd group number into enye afre na obeka say there's a 3rd group o mu there be to me bo anya bibia mo bia.
Okay.
Omu nim there so omu nye there so omu ye.
Yo, KK, yente the submission. Me pacho also your invitation and I want on nana.
Yeah, Meka say we don't even need invitation. So far as IGP and I police penning the better or more page, you know, we need to pay attention to. But the question is, what is the motive behind? My brother Nekanoka Bibi said, Omoye no munja the way we use and it's true. Abain Bia Baswa entertainment for you no using because musicians, celebrities, we are the stars. So when you get close to us, you get your shine. And IGP is my dad and my friend, celebrity IGP. Why? Because beginning of by no not the way I'm not all your name here. But yo, if you be a co, but if you know beneath the person the social media near there. Let's go back to what he was saying. Also, we should help him and talk to the people. And now, security job in Ghana, no, and your musicians and I say arts for the whole country. So no, yeah, no, we waste time because me nyanka ebiana microphone neba no demonstration next one neba if a friend say truck pushers near there. So me panic also bet me akọ truck pushers kayos or new biankasa because the same member. And you might not know where Oboni phone bed and be free beba. So when you call musicians and I say arts say me pamocho mo ne o monkasa mamia, that means what you man said you don't know what you're trying to talk about. Seriously, it's not my job to go. You say the people went there. Why? Because someone say IGP Kwako can say me say okay now more fight royalties. Emma Mompeni phobia fight ya Jedublambo mo fight ya by me say Jedublen so akot na no ntimi kan say me no omotona nsam no mo kan I don't know anyway. Ama ya fight ya ma kokra kuma akot na ho. It's just a sign of paper document for young arts to boost in Ghana. In Kabana yeti and royalties and musicians, celebrities, film for a different thing because we are here and then it's royalties thing. But ask yourself, do we have it? No. So these are the things. And no crack kuni masamna Americano. From Atame or Semreso, or no one or not OTA musicians now saying art entertainment or whatever for WhatsApp. No mom 2 million Ghana cedis. Then and a friend say Mahama ebetuemu. Omodima obuo semitwantra monka nekre. Ekosi saying. You see, never be brave or we need to pay attention to. It's in the IGP give never kind idea and your bonnet. So Becca say, but media I had to say who be a bonona. I'm telling you because musicians and also be organ be on a Bible, mechanical. And now you can't say you can't demonstration as him. Okay, demonstration. Why do you need the police? You need the security, baby, because baby a person they are just there to guide you. But ABI no share 1 month na person demonstration ABI and men on your money na amount. They need to know kasa but demonstration here by force but you need the security to guide you. It's maybe we need to be very, very distinct. Because me, I see, and I will stand on it. Because I like all the NDJ fans. And it's true. We follow one president. We follow one MP. We follow one mind. And we were standing there with them. Ask yourself up to now. Are they fighting for us? So I'm not ready to go and talk to anybody, say, IGPC says, mine. No. More security, you man, maybe call America. That was 2008. The idea I'm person can make Ghana. They be a bus say me banners or penny be a forensic evidence. We don't even have that. So IGP should think about those things all.
Now we don't say you don't work in that department.
Why up to now, internet make us a forensic what evidence. So we need to get those processes and then here for the security job. No, I'm forgetting.
Now, house Bianca or show and process the better house show attendance. Almost pickety war. It be a Jubilee House or not as stretching.
Anything a police
and
no police near security. Say also patrol the whole town. Me show any organizer and any friend saying be a one security. And I'm trying to one country me. Me musician, me or security. Do you know the guns? Omomudi Mekshi. We're protecting with licenses. I'm fully protected. So no.
Now follow no barber show no you're protected.
Hold on. Until I see our police so wait here 1 minute police now 2 minutes. So we need to You need to talk about say police about Mr. my police for the gadgets so that they can patronize our show any moment we want the police now any moment we now mo fa my police now to me bonnet and we comment sir
Yo,
Ghana have
Menzgold afternoon. We'll talk about it later. But yeah, moving on to other conversations. Before we do, no, my main is almost 11. And before day nebe end, you know, my main wishing two people a happy birthday. First off, to my very close friend in the industry, Obiya name Reynald Kwame Mpe, aka Kwame Bia Oyejuma Wakasapa, and they 44th birthday. You know how we do it. Nyamisha Obebre. Also to AJ Sapon, our media general, and they also birthday. Also, they're a very reliable princess, real life princess. Nyame Enshra, so Anna. Okay, and then also me. Good. So by now in Germany is what time? It's night,
I think we're probably
okay.
Hours.
So Mrs.
Like
AJ in Team Donko, Uti Berlin. Matisse Ushasho Lupa. This is from Valerie Katahina and Osimen Wisho. A very good evening.
Alles Gute zum Geburtstag.
Alles Gute. When they come on my behalf, who say
Alles Gute zum Geburtstag.
Hey. So that is it for you, Mrs. Intim. What are you saying?
I was asking say Valerie no Ejuma AG officer.
The Pacho de onye Ejuma AG office. Valerie Michelle also. And see Keke Pacho be performance say na yen to ankomo ne so kakra.
Muntu so kakra.
Yen to so kakra.
I want me show them that don't worry. We the move for na musia na
performance so Azailo say performing nyumbi man it's time to do me catch. But let's go on to other stories. Story back so this week I'm making rounds by from Black Avenue Entertainment, and I say Black Avenue signee your friend Sefaji Amesu aka Sefa, Bulldog's very close friend. Or same Ghana how you wait me aka say yenyum no so wi a but bisa onko for no mun kai enyuma o ye omuntumi nya na hwe no baka say da be na o ye enyuma ache. I said Ghana for more short memory span. These are the exact words of Sefaji. Now, you see some musicians no more. I started with Wendy Shay. I said, me sure so when video no. I said when she said it on Lady Circle. And me sure so when video no. So yes, Ghana for it. Make I say yenyum na 2 weeks later. Now I said bisa say enyum no unye bi mana o release ya che. Also one shey you be enyum be 1,000. Nso omo nkai bi.
Men can be an asthma men can.
That's all your musicians see. Ebiana also worth the same challenge.
It's a sister's personal point of view. It's na say can na wash it. How or no so baby or free a buy. But okay, me make her from men's point of view.
Okay.
And you know what I think in a sense, Ceciano, the way music no akwa you know, hit songs are not made. But hit songs are marketed now.
Okay.
So me can say hit songs are not made but marketed. The me person mature and it's gone were the days. First no uko studio na unyanyom unim say new way the hit song go release pe. It was say be our traditional media promotion. That is radio, TV, and ubesho nenyum no ajibebia. But sisi ano ye era na ye woman no. It's not only make us fans pay ena a hitting but also no akwa very capital intensive because apart from traditional media promotion also you know there were digital platforms ne other avenues as I say also we turn music no echo and you know usika kita na better the longevity and how far onyom ebeko. Because they say Elizabeth Obian Soji, TikTok 4G, it was we promotion kohonum Spotify, playlisting, but Obeche say, I be very, very capital. Nipa crowd on crass up, you know, Crama or Jiska. Yeah, just a baby, and right now, no, a Yosika and a better hit song. Apart from that, Mpo why any you need a special grace be. If you have cramp over and when you never require and you say that. And you need a special grace. And because I also feel like say right now no cover bray your music. And a week and you pay 100 releasing you just within 2 days. Nipa be brain, and of course, a space not choky. And you know, where name or not. I mean, and you know, the American is right now, I'm rare assassin. And you know, many who is so sick. And
so, we share any general thing with all musicians, it's a problem.
Oh, the American is say no music era nankasa no assassin. Men ka say yes, a problem and I say any problem, but I mean yenina me say me will movie there maybe they must study ehuna make no. It's a right now no hit songs are marketed. It's a deliberate effort. Say okay, me will sika. Hey, be more budget, you bet 300,000 just for one.
Just
song.
for one song.
Yes, $300,000.
Who did $300,000 just in Yumnuma? What's me recoup?
Okay, because of streaming platforms, ne sane man, who the shemwa, you will get it back because.
I thought I say point 0001.
Obenya ni nyina ebe reflect it.
Because how many years?
Oh no, says na say who disikashema you see it right now no the abua right now ne say who disikashema up market unim say the ahye playlist ni mu eye dan obi behu akwa akotie akwa say odo unyum tete na odo unyum CDs ehye de commercial shops ni ade obi behu ato especially so say nyum na oye no so ye nyum a eye marketable eye nyum a baby a ode kono like boundaries ni baby apeso kono it's like a
better
and no the other shame one ebeko and you meet say survivor me release you know nyuma a breaky boundaries baby with the rhythm kasa ni bibia you know so what target is okay and you way am kitana and you say simple actually and you put any formula bia mo and you put just say and you put any formula bia mo I'm taking it back.
Thank you.
I'm taking it back. And you right now no obetimi Jerusalem and po na brofu ba kumpo say and so a hetiko baby oh, there is this not Nabi and Num hit serious. I don't me checking the Spotify number. Serious Stevo oh na meet Num recently. Or you Ghanaian. Yes. Num hit it's really breaking boundaries. Kasa nimpo kan won't. It's not English. You're northern for Kasa. And Amrafona really jumping. Yes, and right now no special grades. Sana mekano. Ebo have it me do sika crab pushy.
Now ka survivor as maminya ko konsaka cry. Then a survivor yama wa ka say is gone into regions.
Actually for me ka survivor and because my first song a breaking boundaries or supu. Yes, a topic chat of Fiji ne islands no so ne New Zealand a topic chat serious. It's an actual impose. Survivor is not my first international song. It's, you know, that's why I said say I'll take it back because right now no the music is bigger than you know say be a kasa and right now you don't even know any mebeko.
Before me call KK, my main kind quotes no from Asema Asafaka or say with me because I love it and I'm enjoying my passion. I want people to enjoy it too. In as much as this is my profession now, I want people to listen to the song and know that she has put out a nice song. Let me consume. Because Ghanaians have a short memory span. If you release a song today, they can forget maybe in 2 weeks and put pressure on you for another. If you allow them, you release like 1,000 songs and they don't even know one. KK. A sister's concern about saying that Ghanaians consuming music, but she also me relate here.
Well, I think say na mini about Kano. I don't know the problem anyway, but I know the problem to know because we have evergreen music. When you listen to songs like say don't know up to now they are playing it. How old is it? It's almost like 20 years, and it's still raining. As a musician, you need to know. You need to know a hit song, I mean commercial music, and then evergreen music. Else they be a the number be propose I say the job we do you know nowadays no because say never count kakra say We are just doing the music, and this thing, we are just doing the music because of what? Money. We are hungry, and we want the fame. We are not like the people no start here no born you now so do makuma. Much the days you release the yacht but up to now when you call much the day and maybe you frame mini much the day bejias and mini away. And that's the fact. So we should know when to release, when not. And don't feel like a musician, when you follow a trend, you fade out soon. Because when the trend passes away, a big problem. Seriously. And then there's one thing now, you're lacking now, is the live band issue. We need to, I was saying, adopt every musician, adopt to how to play live band to it. Send a beya when you do baby now so your flow performance. We need to learn. So I don't know, then I make a minimum problem. But Ghana to me, I appreciate them. And two, send a million and you system we are in the disposable system world now. Your mom and near to watching. Oh yeah, Bulldog media more from it. I speak wisdom. I don't just speak, and I know what I'm talking about. Over 25 years. So when we talk about something, we know what we're talking about. You see, we need to know. Oh, I don't know, but on check it. Me Ghana they have been real to me and they are nice people to me up to now. They hail me, and it's all about promotion. Promote your song well for people to hear. YouTube man promote one, nobody will watch it. So it's branding and now mokano. And now no untimi nko katamanto ntonyom bi entonyom untimi nko shell shop. Adane akodane streaming. And a streaming e ba ya che. Streaming e ba 2007. Near streaming that 6 near streaming. But it wasn't loud like now. Maybe that time plana me sure say when the same about an opeso nyumpo. So it is there already. But when we I was say the yehu baby a odi wadwuma no beko up kwan we na me fa so ameti ma hate blow am blow obi wo beka se meko TikTok nko a obi wo beka se beko YouTube nko a so know where and when to drop.
Ola somewhere se fa kan ye obi beka se ebia na ampa so Ghana for the pressure to no so or release it now or say I've not heard your latest, so when are you releasing? And I say oh yeah nyuma still are all streaming now for camp. Ebiana she say Ghana for so tea as say maybe there are timelines for releasing. Ebiana obisu releasing nyuma or try my nyuma fly kakra and I say ababi any asem no kan.
You see, one of the problems that I keep having with some of us is the overgeneralization of perceptions. Ghana for. Sometimes I feel uncomfortable when we generalize stuff like that.
It's an insult.
Ghana for no be. Omo munya akonya no approaching no ka catching no omunya Ghana for nyina. Over the years, we've been overly concentrated on the things that happen in Accra, and we think that it's the same thing that happens all over Ghana. And yet true. I can say, Nenyom Ichok. People are still playing and enjoying that song, even here in Accra. Even Sabria Kasei. And those people, I'm not sure they are yelling or calling out to us. They've been added for Beba. Because one from when did Habibu Beba? One from Obisu so Denyo for Beba. We cannot enjoy one person's song over and over. We need variety. It's in the yetiwe kakra na boano. Ebiem no Emma won't will tear you no more pressure on when to release a new song. Because say maybe a Wendy fan, obviously I would want to always get new songs from Wendy. How is she making the money back? My name no Onyan for so free. me metie we new one here abeya osi kruma ayedin ayemide metie we tie we no I feel like I needed to bring another one. No, she's not serving just me. It's for everybody, and there are people who have not even heard the song that you have listened to over and over. There are some songs I play over and over. I told you I will buy anyway, that's my body do. It's one year. The next thing is and any panel from Ray. Maybe na my bond the bobi so often we enjoy you know. So she shouldn't be. I'm sure from the way Osika said, probably she's under a certain kind of pressure, and she shouldn't let this pressure get to her. What I say, man, that pressure no, and corner so. I mean, she should relax, do her thing, enjoy the space. When you're ready, ya dajines shisha, you mean it. He said that Wendy can you need a grace, and you know, I say, you get the best there be. You need a grace. Amazingly, the new song she brought, for me, make us a Ghana for. I hardly hear people play it. The new song, I don't.
The one with Freddie Mayweather.
Yeah, I don't even know the title. I hardly hear people playing it. And who is going to ask you to bring a new one? When we say no crown, maybe kwana make on make us a Ghana for. Maybe kwana make us a maintain and go for. But let me news when they are releasing you.
A friend you know vibration.
Vibration. Oh, I don't even know. And then my first time meeting it. But I didn't know you.
So you press for that song. He had a listening. Then or huh?
So also you press way. But
then.
You're listening about I don't know. I saw
press listening and
it wasn't press listening.
Because we was sending me a message to come. Me was said during a view na host yes that's press. Press.
We sure it was press.
You kind of public outdoor.
Yeah.
Ah you okay. And it was so.
It wasn't press.
Okay. Mzgee on say make us say me say me nko asem na me kon.
Ah you.
He na me kasa me nkasa magana for. Me say anyum no minim the title mpo. Enyo na wo kan
vibration.
Wo no wa kan mate. But I didn't know she has released a song until I heard it somewhere. Uncle for bonus voice is a Wendy, but this or the new Fraba. The last one I knew was Habi Dio Bibisa. Then I got to know, hey, sir, and let me call YouTube, go check. Hey, sir, who's it in your Fraba? Hey, Kroma Shampa. Hey,
Africa money now.
Yeah. As a year, Obu Kranya, Daddy Credit Code is Sicilia, that Pabi or baby. No, say, hey, I'm so that is how I got to know, say, or the new Maba. But I've not heard this one. So, who is giving her pressure when this new one, in my personal opinion, I'm quite sure. She should take it easy. Don't relax, no pushing you for an aban. Now, man, for tea. I mean, the choke is still raining. It's still doing well. So you want relax it. Man, my pressure man is so cry.
If I'm sure more streamy vibration man why it features at least my body natural. It features Freddie Mayweather, you know the legendary Freddie Mayweather. In fact, as I be crack and you know vibrate to so why I say now I went to me patrol. But KK call, I think that I got a message that it is not true that we don't have a forensic science laboratory for the Ghana Police Service. Me patrol be wo hopa into that information I'll put it out no. And yet so let's move on to Arnold. Me say Bulldog is itching to talk. I'll come to you last. But remember Arnold and so. Say all them.
Dinner boy, but remember
and I say train you do so I know I explain it.
Just to
don't worry, you better sound come on so when your time at church you cry, me worry cry.
Yeah.
Arnold, Cephas concerns.
Well, me share video no. I felt there's some level of pressure and then frustration or Stephanie commentary. Pressure because when you say I don't know about Wendy and Keke, but the meaning they say artists at the monster hit bar. There's some level of pressure to actually replicate the same. You know, say Ichoku was one of the biggest songs in 2021. Now, after Ichoku, no, there's been that struggle to actually replicate the same kind of, you know, production. And see, that pressure no war. And I also sense that level of frustration because in her mind, he's that same person who produced Ichoku. So, how come say after Ichoku, no? And you be or the baby piano as a reception or a lukewarm. So that frustration too, and so I build it. Because clearly you can have general, you know, consensus, a general perspective. On one some na walk. you see the same analysis or you know to the song it choke. So I see you in your time. But it choke so move for so long. Like Olaka and people are so banging to it choke. So I didn't think that the same Ghanaians no. Young forget it choke in 2021, 2022. But yeah, forget it, yeah, we release this year. You understand? The same artist, same production, but all complaining about the fact that after you choke, no, you lukewarm attitude no, towards receiving the other songs no, some way. Yeah. When the encapsulator is singing nicely. Listen. Safa. Oh yeah, vibration. When you say D Black and so release. The label head and so no release. So the attention now can say be fixated on one artist on the label. No? She say attention now two artists on the label. D Black promoting it there, also promoting it there. Number two, it's all about marketing. She say I only if anything such strategy no any well without no to actually push your song, then you'll be in trouble. The other thing is that so and then also go back to the drawing board no be every song be about so they are at every song be almost every song be has to be engineered or it has to be projected with a choreography or something. And then you be
what's mean change winning team. If the winning the scheme worked for her with the choke, I don't know person.
Any be or yo. What I say? Sometimes you assess the same because the same kind of feeling they receive when they receive the others. So some strategies because almost every song must come with some choreography and some dance. No. And faster. And now on study system know when where to promote the songs. And Wendy said it all. Because there's TikTok, there's this, there's that. Maybe at this time around TikTok and farmer. This time around the traditional. What I say? Because okay, so what do we inside there? So for me, I think so no come on. And for me, pressure, frustration, difficult. Because somebody like Kamedo is not in the picture now. But anytime we produce a big song, that pressure there to replicate a high. A very high. And so the artist know on tell say but it's the same, I'm the same person who did this. So how come you guys are not receiving me the same way I'm receiving the other one? It's when be our no because listen, Fatum. See, Bulldog, any vanilla, maybe or Baneta. How many songs have you guys released in the last couple? With the mindset Anya Bakubefa. Anya Bakubefa. Because all musician, what's your role? Let's go to the studio and make the songs.
That's it.
Maybe 1,000 songs, maybe 500 songs. Nasi studio now.
But you know how many songs Shatawale has released?
I don't know one chair my way uncle and him crash or release. The same Ghanaians was.
Who pleasing wine? Because your role is to produce the songs. Unless, of course, under a tight label like this, and an artist in the doors until there's a timetable for artists be as okay. December, when they be release it, we will release it. But fortunately for you, when you label head nipe. What I say? So for me, I think it's a personal way in a man casa and a general. Yeah.
Right.
Me see, no. I felt like as there was some sense of entitlement be about her songs. As a Mary Lizzie, Ghetto Blaster be na fashion munam kroma na obo. Ye juma na ma. Obi aswa she wo my way mo. Wo de nwom ne ba play your role. Efa ye nyina will sing along say dey choke no echo ye no. Nti as at this time our system ni ma chekaka unim release pattern is suit you craft na. You have a problem and you can't push the problem on Ghanaians. We cannot go around promoting the songs for you. They say, who promotion now? Yes, say, who here grace, who here marketing. Baby, a grace, ni shebi, go and look for it and promote your song. Yeah, dear, a farmer said they choke ni fire, we're singing it everywhere. No, yeah, but yes, your part, but you don't release and then expect Ghanaians to say, yeah, jumane mau. For what reason? If I be jacket ya or one, I said, any be film. Or retire, na so be say. Fanyombra and also nipa no aka boniana. By now you should know release pattern. me in November, Bebo, many shows so December, maybe every 2 years, every 6 Ghanaians, I refrain yarient. Release it, away. But so be release it, do the job that comes with it. Don't expect me to walk around with a tape. Na me born you, na me stress and say or the abo. No, you have to do your job. It is that sense of entitlement, and also diffuse free in the system. No, getting back to a Jumano. And we are there, you are here to support. Obo, yes, ye tie. Into Obo no man and dream about Bono. Mean to me, free remuntie. Let it come to my doorstep. And I'll listen, say stream na me stream, I'll do so. Into that sense of entitlement, it should just go away. Do your part and let the fans and the listeners also do their part.
Boom. Final say. Okay,
in Pamucho, careful now. One konya depression, because depression, according to her, is real. In Pacho Mukasa, Muka, Nasema, Muntu Mubuna, one konya depression. Right. Okay, now this is what I'll say. Again, to say, Sana Olakayano. On one situation I all face. But let me throw an advice to everybody out there, yeah? Arnold said something, and he was right by saying what, or say, musician releasing you ma. So you need be kisia and or follow up with another song. Yeah, on TSC, the reason why I say on one produce second song, no. Any musician that thinks like that is a fool.
Oh, Dabi, Shale, boom. No, please. Every time people say, oh, use foul words, use something better.
Okay, now dream swap. Okay, so I want to say that the person is dumb.
Belittling on himself.
So if you allow me to continue with what I can't find the word.
If you say
the reason why I'm saying that, there's the reason why I'm saying that. So me can't reason now, but me can't reason now.
Use a friendlier word.
Okay, me who said that? Me man is me name said I'm
okay, Sebi. For Sebi.
Okay, Sebi where Jimmy. Because say Wendy, mommy I be Miss Rowe. Because meba Wendy two survivor no. There was a way you sang the song, right? Keke Fosu has a big song, and I'm hoping of a born in there. Charlie Keke one boy me bube full off.
I'll do for you.
Don't pay me, don't pay.
Oh yeah, PC.
Yeah.
You're right. Never go.
And now Madame Fosu said, "Bomano start Zilo."
Okay.
Bad song.
Now
let me ask Keke and when this was her. When you were doing that song, yeah, one room, spiritual. Well, baby, I take kika ni aka spiritual. But would them I mean limiting to enyum no. Enyum no, it was given to you, maybe in your sleep. You were driving, baby. Why? So say I'm a survivor. Who driving? I'm a survivor. And what about two na hit here? Ube two back no. Do you want no patro friends? African money. African money. Who driving here the mao? Maybe I should shower near the bar.
Or maybe you compose it.
Good. So how are you thinking that should be the same? Say Jimmy.
Oh no, boo. Papa famous.
There be me cause I see a bit any artist who thinks that Matunu Baku.
But you know, we also artists were hunting
but artists.
You are insulting us.
Miss me tell me dimi one.
So only artists na mention but
so wake up first me turn
about because a lot goes into
it. First time spare but he keep on
and
we are sitting right here.
Matthew was here. One say na okasa no. Me pepa Usu be can be ma in conform we say there be excess of you see you are not listening to
we free sefasu
general listen.
But at least be friendly with your words.
I cannot. Listen.
No, let me tell you. You're an artist manager, so...
Plus, I'm an artist myself. I write music. Everything. Countless of music.
You're right.
Countless countless hit songs.
But you can use nicer words at least.
African girls. Mujeba, go and check. Don't come talk plenty things for you. Because I know. Yeah, you know. My first album, me did there. So I'm saying something. Yeah, I'm saying something. In fact, me here with 20 years, 20 years. I look young and fresh, innit?
Yeah.
But I'm old and grey and tired.
Not grey yet.
I'm not grey yet. I'm tired. But I've been here for a very long time. All I'm trying to say now, the American crowd forget music, forget art. My main cast, Wendy Shay or back show. The first thing we all noticed was her shoes. I said, Charlie, Wendy, and I will look cool on your shoes. Are you going to wear the same shoe tomorrow? No. So you will not get the same compliment tomorrow. So why are you expecting the same thing? I mean, just you. Just in 1 minute, the weather they shift like this. Hey, shoe
It isn't here.
Yeah, just in 1 minute, the weather keeps changing. What you see? And no to make koda, and dano emba, or china koda, e bepa. It's we are here there, so apply it. It's not about music. Music is life. That's what and if you don't speak to these artists like this, that's where they get frustrated. Omega said there's nothing like it. You need to understand. Now, no music is bad. No music did not hit. Say they make a no. Look, now there's a science to music. And Nekra Kasano, we have tools, digital tools that tell you where your song was doing well. Into two to say survivor, but I just say, China ni na survivor. It is a I am a survivor. And it doesn't mean that you've lost. Why? Why? This is common sense. I can't get it. So we should stop pampering. Don't let me use the word.
Stupidity.
Thank you. I love that. I love that. I'm saying that we cannot allow our artists or creative people to go into depression. We need to speak to them. Let me tell you one thing. The biggest problem we face in this space ain't your creativity. And your mental health.
Welcome on board.
When an artist starts the job, Obiani Najino Dinam. Obiani Najino Keke can be. People are now singing because of money. Look, even the business people who are trading, or maybe omuton cement, and yet you have to love the job. Oko across this year, there are 20 kinky sellers. But when I go there right now, I know which one I'm going to buy from. Now, kupombe ya udia mau. No predo do. Mo from woman yankupon. Hey. Yes. Hey. I'm telling you.
Evangelist.
Listen, no, truth. Because what you need to do, and I was telling somebody just yesterday or today, we are in what? October, right? From January, right? To October. And I don't want to use us here. If you'll be feeling some way. Let me use Burna Boy. Tell me the hit song. None.
What do you mean?
No.
Lagos boys, boys then.
What does it
City
mean?
boys.
You ask the question. Tell me his hit song. Then you answer none.
Yes, let me. Okay, so you know, if you know it mentioned.
City boys will say Lagos.
Okay, so don't worry. So you mentioned one, right? Okay, so Wizkid. And make a hit song. You know that song? Yeah. You know that's the big song. Now this year, the biggest song out of Nigeria, Davido, I'm unavailable. What am I saying? But Burna Boy is still touring.
Lonely too is big from Nigeria.
Which one?
Lonely from Ashake.
Oh, okay, yeah. But I'm mentioning a couple of people. But Davido's song is big. All I'm trying to say is that the artist does not have to produce hits all the time. That's what I'm trying to say.
You can't compare Sefa to the names.
No, I'm just saying something. I'm saying build a catalog. What you need to do is to build you. You as an artist. Your music is a byproduct. A betchemwako. We can't be listening to it all the time. But when you build Wendy Shay, let me tell you, who was here the last time? No, I think I spoke to Famia. I think Famia made or Korea interview B or TV3 or something, talking about when the
shows.
Let me tell you the people who can feel O2 today in Ghana. Daddy Lumba, Kojo Entry, Amachi Dede. Wait, he will come. These three people.
We played there last time, cry.
These three people. And when I talk O2, I mean the arena. 20,000 people. The people will come. When Kojo Entry comes there. When Daddy Lumba goes.
And me.
Yes, yes. And what did they can say?
Medical coffee.
No. Any academy no call back on. Don't misinform.
Encore arena.
The any arena no call. No Indigo. Yes. Don't misinform. So what am I saying? What I'm saying is that we have the capability of doing it.
Yeah.
Me can't say we all can do it. But I'm saying is the reason why these legends that I've mentioned, will stand the test of time. They say they have a catalog. Do you know how many songs Kojo Entry has put out?
Oh yeah.
If I ask Wendy Betmakas, I released 100 songs in my time, and
I have so many songs.
That you put it out. I'm out. So.
Oh, a cock 100.
Thank you. Thank you. Kojo Entry will tell you thousands. You know, so that's all I'm saying. So once you build a catalog, so don't be fixated on a song. Because one song will go to heal, another one will go to whatever. So please, if you're an artist out there listening to me, keep doing your music. Music for you should be what? Masori Anopa, Matrichi Missing, Majari. That's it, that's your work, just do it. Now, Okan Special Grace. Look, even Atlantic Records and all these other people, they don't still know. Because if they knew, like, do you think they'll sit down for Afrobeat to take over electric music and hip hop? Please, a special grace. Mufa muhumanyami.
Yo, yeah.
Mufa muhumanyami.
KK, what releasing latest is at time I so sell paper for me and my. But what releasing latest be?
Yeah, Kotikesi. I think say, oh sorry, Kotikesi, a tree word. Mr. Kotikesi. A doing word. A tree kasa.
Go and pluck the big one.
Yeah. Kotikesi. So the tree word. Sorry, which tribe are you?
Okay, you are the one who might do.
What's Papa now?
Sure, you said you go and
pluck the big one.
Man, I don't even know. So
yeah, I mean, it's the video, no management I drop when people like, obviously like new stuff, but we keep in promoting it. You see, you say you release this and you can't say me, I can't be released, and it's like 1 year this.
Wow.
And still, you understand. Papa, that's how it is. Your home for no, but yeah, person he teaches you home for no, I will be in for you. You see, so I don't just go out. So when I step out, they always want to see you.
Yeah.
But yemfa hate and loud song comes like Ebi. I mean, remember Amudi. But when we come, you know that you have an artist.
True.
So, Kotikesi is out there, but people should watch out. Back to Sender is dropping next week, so people should watch out.
What was he about?
Yeah, Back to Sender. I mean, it's a spiritual music and. It goes for everybody. Say, Obetina, so won't say, Unia be, and I was down for be, young and you know, Mama. The bad thinking, no matter thinking, I said, we are sending everything back.
I know a reality, and I say, and
you see, music is reality thing. And now, many can say, when the message comes, a different thing. And the old baby, I say, be criticize the way, the side way, and check. But when you get the message, I mean the small portion now, Binyano, it will guide you. Like when you get the Holy Ghost come and guide you, you just follow the rest. That's how it is. So people should watch out. Back to Sender.
Back to Sender. Next week, dropping. And the Christmas banger, but yeah, we can't wait. It's time I so perform me. But your band knows why you're ready. Whilst you're going, my main kind, yeah, we are ready. My main kind comments be the head of performing arts department. Emmanuel Joel Prepra Mensa Senior. Or say, and it had to do with the previous, or say in the US, arts and culture gets more money than agriculture, commerce, mining, transportation, manufacturing. Funeral tourism is an innovative concept that can be packaged well for national development. Do you know we have war tourism, sex tourism being practiced in other countries? If they don't understand, okay, or Bobidi, I don't want to go there. They shouldn't condemn it. Okay, so this is the head of Performing Arts Department, Kumasi Cultural Center, Emmanuel Joe Pepra Mensa. Hona eka say no. Okay. And yeah, time for time for KK to take us on. Mr. D Styler.
It took
time now.
2 years, yeah.
Respect to you, everybody. You watching me from your home. Yeah, be born you know near cause of you. I say, young cry. That's right. Special dedication. Vidash. Mama gonna bonito. If I can say, no worry. Good up. Maybe it's all funny, man. It's something to say. If I need you. KK Kosu, representing Ghana, Highlight Music. Never say die. Yantu, Yantu. Special dedication to you, Bruno. And the texter, the collar, the front, over there. We taking it, Yantu. See, I don't know, or baby, what that talk maybe so. See you neighbor. In top of from man. Cross and see how bay. Or by soon talk is you. And I won't fancy this injury. I'm gonna go out to say Boko. Yes, to me. This opinion in Mudawa, I am. The best is to a master. To me to danger me to yeah be a free people. Don't talk about the every seat now. The bay of Mantia Siava. I can't tell the same minute. Ah, minute. 80 shana away me a more. 80 shana away me a more. We are Miss Adia Wahame. Other your way. I'm insane. Hey, I'm a dancer. As you come on here, I was still them. That's right. Live on YouTube. Are you ready? I'm coming over. Aboka wadi etina. Enya usamu dobi kuandi ya pesi. Wana mfura. When you're about I shall see you. Doesn't come on the end. Woman, we can be set up that do. And send so dear Makumai, but the so. I hear from me 18 of day, my empire way. Hey. I can't not name my empire ship. And I hear from me 18 of day, my empire way. To all the ladies out there. So about don't mean to ask you, Mzgee. I'm over. Maybe what you want to see with them. About one now, girl. I be a dead dear one my time. About my baby, one of them till me to ask you. I be up to me in your day, my parking one. I get no name, my bullshit. What a fun sir! And you will tell me 18 your day, my fucking way. One time a year. I get no name, my bullshit. That's what? Shang me on penny, me deep level. Can I hear you put up? Hey, I'm a so I don't come on in. Can I hear you put up? Sing for me. Oh, mama say you're easy. Can I hear some noise? Maybe I don't play fun so share. I'm on my fans and I'm here no more. I just hear. And you never know. What's your friend saying? And you never know. What's your friend saying? Sige, I know, Papa. What a lady say? What's it in my econo? Yes, a cottage in econo. After cottage as a number mountain. That's why. What ladies here? These are family and friends. Big up yourself. Cottage Casio. Young cottage Casio. Casio. Cottage Casio. Casio. Young cottage Casio. One point here, mommy. I was saying, yeah, what was I? Once more. number one. And you will. Mzgee, was so damn to go. Only you TV, right? Okay, young boy. That's what.
Products in one Ruta mixture, yeah, you could see a treat, Ruta tonic, and the Ruta life for a who a finish like the bunny, a Philippa That's support the immune system, Ruta de Obiasia, FDA, and the drinking crap to ya too.
Hunter's refreshing apple cider. Drink responsibly. Not for sale to persons under 18 and recommended to pregnant women. This advert is FDA approved.
Hey, Amma, it's wish one hour. Show who you are.
Hey, Amma.
Papa.
Tell me about.
My manager.
Peter, after I commend fellowship number. How do you see the dressing checkup?
Peter, I'm not making a fellowship. Then I men will commend fellowship.
Intimate, I can't mind in a catch more than when you sang.
I can't. It won't enjoy the men here. Simple.
I don't know how to know, sir. Oh, Diana Fairman, no chatting. How I will come, and no I be come,
sir.
Because this will be due for the extra and levels natural capsules.
Levels natural capsules.
Aye. If you that day, minimum, your warriors to say jam. If you can't live a living home, Asa, it's me rough on Master Horn and could told you. Jake, Amano, don't maybe. Now, why we do more dancing?
And you marry your bar, the money be a man.
Levels natural capsules. We don't know, we don't need.
I'm afraid they know it. Any crew,
Dudua for 0599 670 402.
FD Aje Jodi and Kratoyatum.
Not every solution is the right one. Pick the right solution with Vodafone One Business, your all-in-one solutions package for all your business's communication needs. Call 050-777-9000 or email sme@vodafone.com today.
Barman, I'm a cowboy.
Papa, me better sauce. Miss Wabwas and win ye be a cameko. Many boys is shame on me, bad moments very dull. And I'm in Pecasa, and be a bedroom more. Because we're different, you ain't look at I idea. It's not Papa, I am more baby, I shall me Wabwas. Because Wabwas.
Shaming crime. Sepa. Mra chama. Klemo tanya twist no minute yuni afsa.
No matter how situations change, we'll always have our Charlies. Good times, tough times. We day for each other. We never settle for less, because we are Charlies.
You can win 10,000 Ghana cedis for your Charlie. Find your code under the crown and dial *899*9# to nominate your Charlie. Winners will be announced weekly. Club beer. Together, we are gold.
Drink responsibly. Not for sale to persons under 18 years. This advert is FDA approved.
Welcome to our unisex boutique, where comfort and style is our hallmark. Original Italian leather bags, shoes, belts for both men and women. Talk about looking your best and standing out on all occasions. 5 to 10% discount on all products. Clearance sales rack, 50% discount on shoes. And now our creation, where you find authentic African creation for men, women, and children. Visit us online or in store. In behind the Ghana Police Depot, in Jolu at Jolu Junction, opposite the First Atlantic Bank, at the airport, Terminal 3, Departure C3, opposite Sunbra Lounge, and now in East Legon, Shiashi Boundary Road, next to Two Guys Supermarket. Call us on 0244-649-379. That's 0244-649-379. Our unisex boutique, comfort and style.
Betway is your gateway to a theme park full of gaming excitement. A whirlpool of wonder where your favorite games come to life. Where you can take to the skies with max payouts that reach into the millions. All in the palm of your hand. Visit betway.com.gh. Terms and conditions apply. Betway is regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. No under 18. Bet responsibly. Betway. Bet your way.
Black. It's not dark. It's bright.
Black is bold. Black is every color, all together. My thing, your thing, our thing mixed together. Black shines brightest.
Still spending hours peeling, chopping, and grating onions every time you cook? Say goodbye to tears. Introducing Akoma Onion Paste, a premium quality onion paste. Yes, you can now save time and effort in the kitchen without compromising on its rich, natural taste and aroma. Akoma Onion Paste has come to stay and is available at a shop or market near you. Akoma Onion Paste, quickie and tasty. Mwah!
This advert is FDA approved.
Come on, let's go.
Wow. Did you just come from the salon?
Darling Max, Darling Obasima, braids that stay salon fresh no matter what.
My name is John, and this is my long-time crush, my cookie dipped in strawberry yogurt. On this scorching afternoon on our way back from a long job hunt, we met this good Samaritan who offered us it.
6 weeks later,
A special wedding reception for our bride and groom.
And there she is, my cookie, dipped in someone else's yogurt.
Who holds the moolah, calls the shots, play game by games, the easiest lottery to play and win. Pick 4 numbers from 0 to 9 up to 3 times daily to become one of our daily lucky winners. Dial *946# to play now. Or you can also play online at www.gamepackgames.com. Game Park is regulated by the National Lottery Authority.
Ya Bema. She is the love of my life. Sometimes I think she sees me, but she doesn't really see me.
Hey bro, you've got to style up. Style it up and make me go.
Style Up has a range of quality grooming products for men that keeps you looking good and feeling fresh all day.
Make me go.
Now she sees me. You deserve to be seen. Style Up and go. Introducing the new Style Up Shower Gel, the GC brand. It's all about you. This advert is FDA approved.
Hey, that's my girl.
Daddy.
Yes.
Please, can you help me with my homework?
No problem. Go on, okay?
What is your favorite food?
My favorite food?
Yes.
Aprepensa with koto, aka club, momone, smiling fish, and a kobe, and a bekwanya ayachiso.
Okay. How do you prepare it? How do you prepare it?
Preparing. Just for the question we are mabuta kolazo cancel it and make it this way. Cancel it.
This way chocolate drink.
You ain't getting this fish here. You need to prepare it. You can take it anytime, every day, everywhere. That's one girl.
This way chocolate drink.
FDA aji edwede nkrato yi atum.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Way dear, welcome back from the Asoko break. Just say, Yasa Adani who I will see Husa to the legendary high life musician KK Fusu's songs, back-to-back hits. And Yasa United Showbiz. So would you one kind when there you've lost out? I should say maybe another time when we bring him, you get to enjoy. But I'm sure say still people are fanning themselves and people are cleaning their sweat and all of that. But yeah, one common so our United Showbiz. So within the Mzgee, better your sponsors are say Vodafone, was Unicef's Boutique, Betway. I'll get the list and call the rest of you very, very soon. But yeah, Damina, I say, you know, let's talk about Africa Money. Africa Money, yeah. New song, be a badge. I think just within this week, Adani conversation. And then last Friday.
No, it's been 2 days.
2 days, right? Yeah, that's last Friday. Yeah. So we are already in Sunday. Yeah, Sunday, so that's last Friday. Now, Adani conversation on the streets is Wendy Shay's latest. And in Komobi from 2011, Asamba, earlier now, Ulasu say or Kotin Komobi were baby. But for those of you who haven't watched it, seen it, heard it yet, first time airplay, and our United Showbiz, so. Yeah, sure, someone who maybe did that, but on this show, this is the first time we are playing it for you. Africa Money by Wendy Shay. That's the new one from Wendy Shay, Africa Money. And Nedin Komoni na about throughout Friday, Saturday, and then yeah, Nina Babachu Komo United Showbiz ha. Now, me sure say the song reminds you of something. In fact, me kind article be a obituary to Ghana Web, and it made a lot of sense to me. Or say enyom no me kind kakrans na about so. Or see, you know, the song bears some resemblance to Berima Sydney's 2011's piece, and a Berima Deni African Money. Or see Sydney's first, okay, let's forget about Sydney's thing. But see, who they also feature a phrase no nyafu nyafu as part of the chorus. Then Obeka say, this is an unusual Wendy Shay. Or see, in 2 minutes, Wendy Shay uses a slow tempo approach in the 2023 song. She manages to deliver a barrage of criticisms and subtle references to the current government. Or say it's very unlike you because with the all year love songs, Broken Hearts, Nyoma, where dear, what tackle economy for the first time. I don't know whose article is this, but I chanced on it this afternoon, last afternoon. Oh, Ghana Web. I don't know how it makes you feel though.
So say what can Nyoma mean? What can Berima Sydney?
Or see Berima Sydney, or see it has a resemblance with the 2011 piece from Berima Sydney. And now secondly, so a tackle, you know, you throw some criticisms at the current government.
Okay, so I'll start with the economy, you know, the current government. So first of all, actually, Africa Money is a song. It's a very deep and conscious song, and it's not a nyoma metoma current government, but a nyoma in some woman me to ama African leaders in both our past, present, and our future leaders. And yet Ghana leaders because uti nimpo baby I make I say Africa Money na everyone the chop wo me can na governor the chop wo last line no yeah na governor the chop wo I mean Ghana you need governors Nigeria for more governors you know a message it's actually also not an attack semi-attack. In my opinion, for Nana say it's actually a cry. Me suit emotions ni pain na me de tone yom na. I mean you say opinion for no amudi esika. And as a voice, as obia me wo enia etimi ekwa etire no. Me hunu say wo say mitimi edema no eto asemo a ekoso ewo me environment. I mean, minya broken heart nyoma metro. Survivor. Minya odonyoma. So me fall in love metro odonyom. Inti adentina if senyankopon ama menyom wa mama nsema shema no to speak for the masses. Ebia na penny biti baby na wayeden. Wate no wafa ba from no kase oh. Say artists for an uncle for more influence. Can be say dear. Any and you may be a come and my mintra many enche. Dear, a my money yet come. And you know, the mechanic say You say leadership comes with a lot of responsibility, and I respect on my penibia, but omudi sikana. I know my guy says street in the swaishi. Na man for krone manebre. And yet just send I'm Kenya just Ghana, Nigeria, Gabon, Uganda. Into she across no krameton or brofum so that umbeding omubeti. Into my nempesi ye be politicizing no. Ne yakase ye metoma ebia asumesi anase asumesi. Di oba pain, di owasu sesia, di obeba. Ni nyina idea metoma me generational. And not just current.
So because what for she said you obeba so onus ba be di yesika nyafu.
Oh, I mean idea ye nyina ye nim say idea yekoso.
Because artiste but
oh, nonsense tell me, I mean Gabon president ya say ye nyina wa ha ye nyina ye hu de yekoso. I mean I'm not going to sit here and act like say and I remember say me bobo obi because you cannot even attack them. The obetimi ay untimi nyom hwe. The obeya ne se obesu. Na wa srom say bia na nyame ayeden. Aka umakuma. Na omutwa mani abehwe. Acha what dem e kana say. Say nyankopon ma onyom no de nsem hwa no. Ese kasa. Who are you to say no? Like as a musician, these are some of the things we are supposed to do. What I say, platform na media mameno. I should be able to speak for the voiceless.
Now, what about the thing about the resemblance to Sydney's African money?
Okay, so the mechanic say, enyum no, utie me melodies, utie drum pattern no of the song, utie progression, utie the bass liner, and say Sydney nyum no baby ah. Ebi obi beka say nyafu na me use ye no. Nyafu a word. And ebi amati baby da nyafu e kasa. Kasa yeah na me share Nigeria for movies ni sa me you know. Ti ebi amati baby da. You know Mzgee actually me come music school for 4.5 years in Germany. Wow. And
come on now one nursing now.
Yes, now me call like me shall say before crime me be call nursing. Yes, now me here no part time. So I've been doing music professionally so for 5 years. And I know copyright infringement, no copyright violation this and no. Minim. And in menti baby and as law be a new where say obi betimi acho and as obi betimi akacho so about the typical swafa words. It is an can you beka see Nigeria for Nigerian brothers see use odo ni odo yewu omo nyumi and come also copyright infringement but entisa. Nobody has the legal rights over words. And you know I mean it's a legendary Sydney Edwin say ebia enyom no na ne de ne sa obetime de me akokot. And I'm ready for that. I mean ebia na makosia bibi fufuro kra new ho ebia ana say financing e be fine me a na metua ti se bra Sydney dream say bia wate say Wendy Shay afa na nyuma na we are nyuma
now what bibisa we reach out to camp and as bibisa
oh pacho there be but send ya already train me ebia na wa yeden.
Because I saw a post by Kwame Dazi. Let me crack Kwame Dazi, I'll see clear interpolation of Sydney's African money. Time for Berima to sue Bullet to get some coins. Or posted 2 days ago. So I know some people will come and say no one owns these expressions, but I want someone to be used as a scapegoat on some of these copyright matters. By the way, no one should tag Helena Rabbles, if not double trouble. So I think that Helena also, I don't know what Helena also has on this song. On also patch say.
Okay.
You bet me Tracy I call Helena ho. Until she say come so starting no.
So what intino say na me kind say bra penidwe say bia me ameti hide me nim say me wia obi anyom. But say na me kind I'm ready to go to the court if obi join say bia me wia no nyom na say ma fa no nyom. But what you say? Yes.
Now Ebe woman say yeah approaching election season no say na eba some years ago no na ebi obi a pick here and adopt new way for their campaign.
Say na me kan no maye enyum no ade a me convey enyum no so conscious say me pese me kan ensem etre impenimfo no. It's not saying I'm kind say politicizing and say Wendy Shay abonyom ama nipa way and I say nipa way. Whoever enyom ne kana koma or person use no and as a person to no. It's up to the person. But say I'm kind manya nipa ba kofo.
Into some so like let's say the opposition me use Sydney as example because that's what happened time out on born India no you won't say be adopted edi your campaign song even beyond Ghana hanum say me say Nigeria for cry use at a certain point in your campaign song so now kasa wo bomma leaders across Africa no say Mandela kra ewo
sorry freedom
shirts be more use
freedom fighter basically you're fighting for you know a hotel for the people.
So you can say the South Africa na baby omo use obetimi odi be ma omo na obeji scan na so obeka say no it's not a political song ti mo obi an use.
Oh enyom there untime entime restrict say ma we use menyom ma we use menyom ma yenyom enyom travel nti no baby enyom dokwa kodru bia no eno ne esre nyankopon say ni nyina no it's getting to the people, it's getting to whoever me pese otinyom no. See, I know they are mean to me, Casa Media, we don't no. Like, just let the song breathe. Baby, what's a Kobiano? Who the song speaks to, let it speak to.
You and the for you, already own discount.
Oh, Mzgee.
Because even this song that I think said recently, Honorable Kennedy Japan Yuzu, Obia Wani Master, Yapono say we're using name without asking him. And see, maybe I said that people will begin to know. Say, yeah, but you when they share you there, maybe I just say a friend is to keep permission. And now say just say in the car. That's what I'm asking.
So Sanya manager, unsemi management team. And anything, but Sanya meka as to say obi you so many man, as to me you so many there. I mean, you know I didn't think I'm restricting it. Like I've actually answered this question.
Okay. I send the movie away from. You hope you said please no. I would have to drive through the song no. I just scroll through Facebook. Ceciano almost say the Cecilia part, and he also mentioned it. It's actually in that article no. Yes, so Cecilia video koda. Oh sorry, Anna. Let me open the article again. Nas kan kwa was the BBC.
Okay, so. First of all, Mambo Biadin. And unse
Auntie Sisi.
Okay, Auntie Sisi. Me nana ba the Sisi. Enti you be doing. What I'm trying to say, and I may convey a storytelling. I'm trying to compare a mami no abrabo. Or baba ko me mame. Or ye ejuma pa. Waya nso nisika. Obaba konso de. O dakra no mekisika.
Na ya Auntie Sisi no.
Edin amedema no. Okay, obi beka say adentina ejuma pa da pa. Me pese me rhyme e o menum. Songwriting. Na nkenti ejuma pa ne nso obi din ana. So me ka say me say me ma me ye ejuma pa. Nti adentina Auntie Sisi so da pa no mo pese mo fa ne say bibi na me pese meka. Chayo, I am trying to convey a message here. As a life is not fair. Because obis wo obey ejuma ya. I mean we all know boy ya mama no me almost sorry ahomache cotton niema a bond a stones near the other but nothing. Obis wo ha or if you or laptop a chibi keke. Oh yeah, shoot. Na ni account sika bebre. Enti no me pese me tre say wiase na yetimu no enye fair. And I said I'm kind so send a storytelling. Me say me composing nyoma. Me try say ne be ya emu be ye hwam no. I like to rhyme. And so skills ne sa tricks we nyina no. Me ba bulletin che no try me. Maybe no na minimum tro, but then Bullet actually me abuame ama me nsem ayede when it comes to songwriting.
Going to wait and your Bullet na Troy.
Maybe sometimes this is why he's a good coach. He's a good coach because I was so coach etimi training e ma o ya de kro bi gina chiro badwen so no na ye. Menum bi wo ha hit ya me na me Troy, but because he's really trained me and taught me so many things. We be my dream was songwriting you know. Yeah, na enipa bebre mpodwen say e ono na Troy. Nti me pesa me fast akonya we nso Dana is so much for being so selfless because I know Biana or better our tricks we because we were saying two free men China but Bullet has really been very instrumental in my honing my writing talent. And boss baby I will be a nyamin shroud when I so we are okot and card milk but
what would this ask them
nyamin shroud boss baby I will be a nyamin shroud for real. Like I really appreciate it. Sa hono I hope say my explaining ama will be a songwriting. You have to be very like rhyming and creative. Anka Miss Jankara na me fansho mako rhyme ejuma pa no nanka me den or dadodo. It doesn't even make sense. And now what's the name? Make up there be made oba e mana me. And so onisika kra na rhyme with kwa oda or sorry asika unkwa kra
me sure say me call around no be was question be concerning that obi bisa Bullet you can say bulldog is renting me sure say will be bisa but work of sa occult assembly but let me just take opportunity to bisa say we are okay and bibia back to normalcy
amawana nyamiadom me okay pa nyamiadom yeah
because not me to say see post traumatic depression or say bisa as a stress no after the accident no now Bullet crackers or do be call Germany now at least we treat every trauma that you had time on your accident.
No, me okay. Right now, me okay. Crankasan coming to me, but now the way I say you deal like I'm nyamiadum. Me okay, pa nyamiadum. I'm very fine. Me need trauma. Bia, I'm okay.
So you one call Germany look for treatments, nibi.
Oh, I mean, my shaman who's me okay. That's the most important thing.
Maybe because sometimes no, as a book a few minutes ago say, in person artists mental health you're very important. It's not maybe sa maybe who be our condition if you are still recovering and you.
But I can't. Or since move fanyame, me ma fanyame intino me nyama bisa no. Well, move from home, me nyame some no yede me spiritually and physically fit. Yeah.
But me sure say you break you accidents no wahanum say. Yeah. But coincidentally no. And so our wins in an hour Twitter space no so and X space no so with Joy FM4 which Kwame does the hour show was him by Saturday you must Sunday you may one your accident. Let me say it was strange because Saturday now will come about spirituality and then
say I say me catch obi be person ra into music ni say when baby even person say spiritual you know yeah me can be brave because ever since I'm say make spiritual
almost so
as a a lot of attacks fine you know. Until I say, me person me can be brave because I say, I'm attacking me a lot. Yeah.
I don't know. What can anybody say? Next, I'm almost say I'm pamper. You're spiritual and as I say.
Oh, there be a question as a me can your mother.
And my mom be a question. Can answer my baba me sure say it's a bulldog agree with Arnold. Vida and Ula.
Okay, so where do you want to go and I'm in call?
Okay. Call.
Okay, so first and foremost, beautiful song, you know.
Thank you.
Beautiful song, and met me like I say we Hajia of Ghana music, you know. Because no way, no be caught, baby, you have not been to.
Amen.
Bars. No, I just gave some bars.
Bars.
I just have been to bars. Yeah. It's a good song.
Oh, bless. Yeah.
Bars.
Music.
We say Hajia. It's a Hajia of Ghana music. Numwe.
Hajia been to.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, where she's not been to. Yeah, man. Bars, any bars.
Why your fans kakra?
Yeah, you want mommy fans?
Bars, man.
It's a big song. It's a big song. So I'm hoping say and the timing is right. What the Hamisia or Numuno who say she's denying everything that God
me sell the music for
yes me tell you now me say Nyankopon odi asemna baba ba share ya no what the baba share na siso ni enfan nti you should own it because ya enim Cecilia da pa asemna ba ye no
eno ni own no
e wonyum no
mo say o ka say dey me man ka say do dey tie tro na baba address it
the political show a political show with theater
thank you
thank you. Unse art, art. Esusena obia ehunu. Your show we also minister be can be. Your kind is very very distinct, like Claire. In Crawford be so tiny different. Omu cheche mu. What you say there? Omu say minister na nka we no. Inti me so dey me ti wo nyum no e na me ka ho asem. Cecilia Dapa asem na isi that's no mpacho ya story bia did we have any situation with Cecilia Dapa and so say na okoini no and let me give it to you like you have grown because onukra mama no tie nyum na just rewind no
kasi sani ametin no nenye personal life because can say mashama no
there is okay say na me metin no I mean
can say because my kata
osi wo ankaza me say na metin no mama no eso or repeat it cause obi ejuma I don't know the down ko sorry a dollar
Ada wo ye remiss ana. Yes, wo ye remiss.
Na sa wo tie ne different. Also wan kan sa.
Me sa na me tie no.
Wan kan dollar.
Ade na mo ka
but as and now can as wo ye remix because wan kan sa.
Said I was watch his song.
Own the song.
Yeah, own it.
And I asema e see e. Me ti me hu ade na obese wo dis asem sa bandam bajo ti sa news no.
Me pacho me dem mato me nyo.
What is an
hey,
Unti say Cecilia Dapabi or dollar of
me pacho ti. There who hear me say
African
man for ebre.
Oh,
there. Say anya Ghana nkwa baby aye de baby aye shi. Baby aye shi.
So baby aye shi dey say anka say nyina e fa ne za. Eni kwa say anka obo nyum ka say baby aye shi na say ndie because sa no wo
me she.
Debbie. Enyum na mabono. A very deep and conscious song.
Thank you. Deep and conscious. That muti dey okano. Muti.
It's about time I mean, obi used in a voice. E dey address or e dey esu. Efre etiemu ekase me pamocho
I don't know
but we like the way she's so relaxed and esu etiemu
efre
no
that's very religious
and conscious and spiritual
yes spiritual
I don't know why me pacho Oko street ne so
true
yes
and it's not something I was say this way
yes
and
that is why I hear ka say wabo mu modern say wo ka sa asem ni say Cecilia Dapamu was
na me kind mambo ama nipa ba
and no pe
Debbie
okay you say Cecilia Dapamu
Debbie membo bi adin and let's just keep it there
also any abako menti as you say
other people say mambo ama e bia party way and accept
we are tia say
mebo edema African leaders because ebane say na your resources, your minerals, your gold, your cocoa. But yenishe.
One can say so na otia na o can say enum de why enum nti bia be ko no de enko embri. Exactly
because some person omutinum no omu some be before.
Be fa num no de omo de omo enfa wo. Watu num no de bi o mpacho watu num no. E na yen ya fa num no say na ye be fa no. Wo see ye me enfa no sa.
How I be fa no?
Me fa no sa. Me fa no sa.
Obi same. Me na me ye enum no.
Yes.
And I make a adwenya me de to nyum na ne de me de tro nyum and I say entisa.
Okay.
Nti no mo amu hwe ne de wa mo be fa no obi a fa no ha.
Thank you. Nti me ma fa no say Cecilia Dapasem na wo kan. But you can very creatively and I'll commend you for that. I think you should do more.
I think so Bulldog has been I think so fair. Em so la de wa hwe me na za onya asem bia nka oba kapa.
Who dey show kasa obeti.
Obezo ojele Bulldog wa wi chaso.
Anti no obezo me wie ya friend na ma start here. Because me free Cecilia da power.
No go him Menzgold.
Me call a legend so soon. And I like the fact that who can say why you're ready for suit. Yes. So soon. Because interpolation is serious. I mean, Sydney's song was like the biggest around the time.
Yeah.
What you say? And yes, Obibeka say, yes, you don't have, I mean, right to my West here. But Ushe Sena melodies nitiena similarities and that is why Ushe Obiti say Kwame does cry because Kwame listens to music.
It's also a music.
Okay, but you wait to me ananka watu to Sydney then I'm assuming
our money.
Our money.
Our money. Na ye who say because I know say melody is not
Africa money. Oga dey chop am basa.
Na me assuming then okay, and to us.
So I don't see how is it connected.
How is it connected? Mr. Media, African money now everyone they chop.
Nyafu.
Okay.
Our money now everyone they chop.
Nyafu.
Yeah, president they chop.
Nyafu.
I know.
Yeah, governor they chop.
Nyafu.
When we go court, you go pay.
Nyafu.
When we go court, you go pay.
Nyafu.
And one macaco. Time bedu so ye ka asem ha ekwechi so Sydney one thing we are betting there and I know say to say what this song I'm looking at the stats it's going already so prepare say half of the scanner remember the commerce Sydney.
But why you being like that? I don't know.
So I'm saying so this is what I want to say. You know, usually okay, so KK Fusu just sang the song here. You know that song, right?
Number one.
What do you mean number one? Yeah. So we a sample kakra. What you say?
We hormone.
We can vanilla. Yes. Usually, some of these things you go out there and ask
to seek consent.
There's nothing wrong if you want to pick it up, and there's only wrong. But if you seek consent, so the question here is, did she seek consent?
I don't have to because I know. Respectfully, I mean, I am a fan of legendary Sydney.
So what is
yes. I am a fan. Yes, I know that. So I'm a fan.
Okay, good.
And I respect his works.
It's good you have admitted evidence for court.
Because I am very much aware of copyright. I know, sir. What's your progression? I'm the born. It's different. Utie melodies it's different. The bass line, the drum patterns of my song is so different. Motocraft is when we say connect, Olakra has a connection behind you.
And our argument says to say yes, you for words.
Words, the obiani right to words.
Words no.
Into say nyafu no ema udrin say sadia nyafu
melody no you see man nyafu no. And it's our melody.
No, it's not the same. Africa money now everyone they chop
Nyafu.
Wana money African money.
Yeah.
Organic chop nyafu.
It's not the same.
Organic way.
They were nyek. On to the make an simple music student.
Okay.
Melody no nyafu. Oh,
it's the same nyafu.
Words no. Nyafu
na Sydney student yan cause na
I'm ready.
I like that. Me person confidence. Good. And I was admitting your man be brave. I said what thing you know so that because usually there was a case with this Ed Sheeran only Marvin Gaye on progression near there. What you say? This should be a test case because we've had. But just say Edima Ed Sheeran. Yes. Eventually, because almost say almost say it's like even before Marvin Gaye came to, so it's a test case. Yeah, no, so it's a test case.
I'm ready to
Good. So me and Johnny have a hard dream.
Okay.
But the Okan was Sarah da Pano so.
Me, I think so she's done a very great job. I mean, named the entire the court to some they say this whole thing. She's done a great job. It makes me. There was this other song, another street vibe, Chroma Echi.
Yeah.
I think so. No come nipa na okasi where your first time.
Yeah, I was going to use that to let the person know this is my first time. Why?
So the Ghana Web article,
yeah, because Chroma Echi is also big out there. It's also a street vibe that people have been vibing. We all have been vibing to it. And the Chroma still the Chroma shit. So still, I know that so every need. And I'm sure that people are using it for whatever they want to. Oh, Chroma shit.
I shot you.
That song was last year, right?
No, it was 2021.
21, 2 years. Hey, and the Chroma shit.
And you know, na asemba hono.
Chroma shit. Yeah.
Asemba.
Now can be.
And then you know
John Matisse or Bonnie Pedu. Mr. John Bonnie Pedu.
John Boydu.
Wow. What's your day? I'm proud.
What recruiting songwriters or building? I'm not the first person from that academy.
You know, I mean, you are doing very well. I mean, even from that song, the way you play the words and this one is fantastic. It's beautiful. And one thing that Marcel will say, I say now most of the songs you are bringing out are really songs that the street easily identify with and they easily accept them. See, these are some of the songs that mostly you do. No, but maybe
Uber driver, but us
no, but we have this street conscious music that is a bit different from the ones that everybody know. Like you know it. Your new there's some songs on time to see a born radio so. So uko street and no ammonium. One more no ammonium free. So those songs, I'm picking some of those lines from some of your songs, and I think it's working out very well. But with the thing with the Sydney, you know, I understand this whole musical interpolation and stuff, but I'm struggling to understand why we are dragging this one into this song now, because look. There are about 3 or 4 songs that I've heard, not from Ghana, that also talk about African money. And the way African leaders are spending people's money.
Just do nyafu.
Nyafu but oga you bani oga say me to boy
na Ọlọ́run ko se denu oga de den we
no oga ni alata kasa no oga ni alata kasa
we say Ọlọ́run no
ozi oh Yoruba la so easy me
I know that was fast there who say I know that you so try
oh wan che me o di mi nche me I don't know the Yoruba ni
Ọlọ́run no na
put Ọlọ́run na
Google see
what you say ask Google yeah Google na me comment So easy. But even Lauren, what do you? Ashake has a song title Lauren.
No, who's the artist in Sani friend?
No, Miss Enyome title. But and yet artist.
Me patrol me intrawa no. But Lauren, what does it got to do with nyafu na ye can na African money?
Me say obi wo nyum bia your title no sa. This nyafu African leaders the chop our money nyafu ni but the chop our money.
Yoruba kasa mwana say
Yoruba English or the fra Welcome, Madam Oloro. You know, I don't see the big deal here. Me, I feel say so obi the nyumba instead of us, you know, making sure the song goes. Let's not be putting this thing in to drag the song back and create all this unnecessary vibe around the song. This is a beautiful song. Maybe I may make us say, oh, we can decide to play with the wordplay. So when you play with words, and we are it here. So you will quite best and you play. Like he said, why on you the other day asema. It will be bet me adrian say, oh, if you are per se, uka umami sisi and I did that. Oh, and also the best is like that. No asema. You have made your point clear. Said that is not your intention. So what we use the song for is our business. But it's not good that a songwriter person like Bulldog Bet try to drag you into all this, you know, this balderdash. I don't think so. We need it now.
Hey, thank you. Thank you.
Arnold.
Shenwama.
No, we don't.
No munsu.
Somehow kind of say who now kind.
Thank you. I like that.
So negative vibes. Bang. What pass commentary on the song?
Oh, Laurel.
What the say more be favoring or Laurel na den be anka. Obi so tin baby and also when you as a seed nyum also no commentary or pass over the song no at the end of the day when this song is being mentioned true or false
Obi kwa kwesi afia
exactly into negative vibes now court issue always here when the nan say Obi draw comparison with onone seed nyum there are you ready for court she raised it man tanka say
also say
But the
court issue about these platforms, when they raise this court issue, you know, beyond the count, baby. It's men metal.
When they raise it, when
said, oh no, she's ready.
Even before she could read to that part, she said it.
She said she's ready.
No, she said it.
It's from the article.
Immediately she said, no, immediately she said, you see a set in the pen. Then you came in to say something.
Yeah.
That's the one. Will be a BB and Kappa Pankany.
Charlie Moncasa, they all cast no be idea.
Hey, and then you won't pa.
So, no, raise and me know you are drinking pepper. Say, Obi freely say, what faninium, whether interpolation, where sample, no one clearance. Which you court. That's the way to go. And I also like the confidence I already say. And so, it's a court issue bar. You are really ready to do what? Defend Onion. So, that's what it is. Now, are you, who say in the last couple of years, we're heavy on digital in terms of how your songs is being moved and other stuff? Which of the countries outside Ghana and the soul in terms of digital sales?
Okay, so last year I was the most streamed female artist on Boomplay, and me check in Kenya, Nigeria, Uganda, South Africa, UK, America. Okay. So yeah.
So what self person kwaye ebia okoto and as kwaye performance or abontia Saturday we know does it go into say okay person ko go South Africa because digitally almost something over the period does it go into deciding as to person ko go
I mean of course Ushe baby statistics etc will say enjoy your music that's where I say even for we promotion because already we fan base it definitely does play a role.
So at what point now if you say the right time out with me I call it be a leg or a tall leg or something like that, what time do you think is very appropriate?
I said tours mashase I mean last year I go Europe tour and I've been doing some tours here and there. And I've already started.
How do you weigh your performance when it comes to traditional media and the play of on your money?
Okay, say weigh. What do you mean?
Or maybe some more monitoring, more monitor. So maybe I will release in as much as we'll check out the guitar side and so. Do you guys also monitor how and you go on the traditional landscape?
Actually, Chris, I say, okay, baby, check it the guitar. You know, to me, the number of plays radio. They say radio no so crowd to me who know how no you know. We were massive airplay, and which I'm grateful for. Yes.
Come on, we release Survivor, and then there's another song we are releasing, Minkai title. There are lots of
Habibiana.
No, and also was about relationship related issues, if I'm correct. No, apart from Survivor. Apart from Survivor, there was another one.
Is it the one I released the next?
Yeah.
Warning.
Yeah. Yes. Did you? There were a section of Ghanaians who were complaining about some of the lyrical way and how we use. Did you get that feedback as well?
Oh,
they thought they were too direct, too plain.
Obaya Tinakuma, and your Nobeka, oh, sweetie. I mean, I went really direct because it was a very personal song. I poured all my emotions. I wasn't thinking about maybe say words and I say BBC because if you are mad, so be our dear meshiwa and your baby. Oh, in a nipa way cry. I mean, you go sabi bit me credit dinner so that was what happened.
Okay. So lastly, let me say me.
But because I'm a J, fan, so I'm young kwala hono me release a clean version.
Okay.
And you know, your version will how be a bit me because me name say me one kwala fans. So I have a clean version.
That's good. That's good. Okay. So lastly, you know, like I always tell you, may I appreciate your growth, from Biafri Bani Be Radio CCR. Na your responsibility is to support. Yeah, woman writers no actually write and support. Yeah, blog and blog. Almost on back and so most importantly for us, you produce the song and leave it out to actually push it and support. It's your best supporter.
I'm sure.
Vida, do so
me too.
Caleb new boys have questions to be our French.
Oh, no, fantastic. So you wish later. Meeting you now can say explanation also the voice of the voiceless.
Exactly.
At the same time, also address it to government by African leaders. Ghana so ka Africa.
Yeah.
So when you say you want to be the voice, now then it means clearly said there's a problem. Through your music, address it for the masses who may not have the chance. But then again, if you address the issue, you need to know. Address your man. So how are you being a voice to who? Like one and I will address because you don't want to admit say it's to government and I say it's to Obi in particular. But then Africa as a whole, which Ghana is a part of. Yeah. So I don't mean there's a disconnect there.
You answered your own question.
No, there's a disconnect because Ibusa will say I Ghana and Kaho.
No.
But then Africa.
Yes, exactly. That means Mekasama Obi are not only Ghana.
No, you didn't say no.
Ghana.
So no. I was just saying that for me, I felt like a little disconnect with the explanation.
Okay, so let me explain.
Okay.
I am speaking to every African leader.
Okay.
On behalf of the people.
Okay.
And that means Ghana leadership biaka.
Okay.
But the name patch and say it means me person a center around just one.
Okay.
Patch what you say. That means even that one no council can be.
Okay. Okay. And now to the court issue. To me, no, nyafu bit no is mame.
Okay.
But I wasn't expecting say be because say Yanko court as a ukoli be a bluff bisano.
Na Vida own dreams will say if your makasa behind the scenes.
Na some man can say knowing bullets no. Is that cry you mo mashe dada omudi sue me sue you no.
Then I am mudun sama bullets.
I'm just saying
but I think
it's an opportunity to
strategies.
Yes,
because but court issue car say it will be an opportunity for her to also learn.
But if she has yeah, as soon as I
can. Now, what are you saying?
Who's in me and cause? So I'm saying, young crab, then Obesia.
Obesia Dana.
People should not maybe survive and maybe because me feel say, if money bullets, very much in Akasa di dada. But however, no. For conversation to go on.
That's what I'm saying. Ability about the
way are planning way and I say Hey.
I know that because last time Sana plus said.
Oh, that's
spirit assembly.
Plus on here and then obey none.
Let me so be can spirit assembly cry almost share. Obi kana
asem like we nyina ka ho bi na niam e koso industry mu.
Sana Usmali di ka asem no cry
because ejumani yes you
ejumani niam no ka oh David listen. I said debia like munya platform yanamo kind na we cross share ejuma na we cry yes. I said trying to put it in the people's mindset. Yes, shada no. I say yes shada na just to pro no.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Me car na so me ankasa me say me car e dey ababeji hype. I mean who even does that? It's say the bibia be bia ejuma na ya shise.
I said me chema juma
but you say on men fan but me say be way like ejuma me shise ejuma we there.
Because even speaking like that crab prevent Sydney from doing what he has to do. No, I say
if I have a team, na me force me shise na be here. Me shise. I don't see anything.
Do only SM4 na shise.
Bibia be CBS na I say like
oh sister.
Enya bi wo ha. Yeah. We don't even
come over so drag.
I say consent to the Jemuna on
come. Oh there be ade we ankasa na say my stadium who say munya platform. Mo pesa mo yes say munim si ahihye chale abroche ni ade nyina no they know say your industry enkomo your niema bi wo ho no but Ghana nkwai pandits ni yi bet na na ba be kan na we hihye ejuma na we hihye ejuma na we yes trying to put it into the people's mindset like I say, no, I think this is the right time for me.
Can I say, or person just say, but we make too much fuss about it.
Ghana platforms Beyonce mu ye niema bebre but enya we mention me no don't
okay,
please we mention me need the any time now
understood on
she I just wanted the okay no na atwuma adwen akosi saade no so say I wanted to have I wanted to have a platform to address this issue say niema bi wo ho like I say we should talk about vital things. And niema ebema industry no etumpon. Enye niema bi say. Enye oh say bia ya na we kra ma hye. I said that mo de hye nkrofo dream say ye hye da na ye planning ye niema bi. No.
There's nothing
wrong with that.
But just that's the
overemphasis
on Shisheno na the problem.
I'm the only person who has mentioned that.
Yes, for you to be in that position is wrong for say because you say me Shisha
dey wrong. So I say obi da pa so no e auntie na order pa sa na me sumi what right. Se me ka say me feel say e bitimi aye adwuma ya hye what's my say because I didn't the whole claim man but also who auntie na adapa na when why hye bibia okay but me feel say hye now
you feeling no
yes but last thing ni looks no nah I don't know I thought it was for a particular project but I say you've kept it consistent. Bibia at a point, you know, ube jai like locks, no. But I felt say it was for a particular project, but it looks like at twice. So I don't know about
the hairstyle. No?
Yes, I don't know. Look, no. I mean, it's very striking. I felt maybe the first time now the buy was that for that particular project. But is it something that consistently, twice? So you want to look like this, like
with the vital.
Oh no, I mean, because I felt it was for a particular project.
Oh, into one the Charlocks, the bed 2-3 years Charlocks for just a project. So we are coach said, no, like this is my hairstyle. I mean, this is my own hair, and I'm rocking it.
Okay, that's cool.
Yo, few weeks ago, the Kaipa Sena Meti, it was the foyer of the Accra International Conference Center for the Ghana Outstanding Women Awards. We need Best TV Personality. Meti Wendy Shay, so CSO or Best in Music. Me Kaipa, some madam for say Uncle Jim man because no one knew her. And then I say me share and the Dusty. No, anybody who goes to awards will understand what I'm saying. But not Andy Dusty knew her.
On a Taji Award man.
I only her and the
Oh, really?
Me boy, so yeah,
Taji Award. But you say, Akosia lady be a minimum. Koji you plug the mouth. And then you present Amao. Asantua, a suburb me, a mamma coincidence, me poucho. From Asantua anything. Hey,
wow, this is amazing.
Wait, me from Crashing.
And yeah,
thank you.
Outstanding woman in music.
Oh, wow.
Who are for to you. Now, when you na share
anyway, the official. Thank you.
Asantua and the Goa team. And some met Yamika.
Thanks, guys.
Anyway, congratulations.
Oh, I really appreciate it.
And it's truly deserved, well deserved.
Thank you very much.
From Goa team to you.
Okay.
But I'm going to expect more to here.
There be much shana, no.
Anyway, yeah, per se, but Come over high and come once a man. I am boss and commander. Bulldog on my own coffee and it. See, or no neighbor Germano, but if anybody else has something to say.
Mamenda,
okay, go off.
Okay, so first of all, I want to say thank you to Go Off for Ghana's Outstanding Woman in Music. Thank you very much. Wow.
Well deserved.
Yeah, I didn't expect this, but thank you. Okay, and the person me do BBA or boa me with project way. I say video director. I mean, I co-directed this video with Anybade. Wow. Yes, and from my management team, Uptown Records, Tickles, GZ, my photographer, A Photography, to the Obo Beat, Fox Beat, to Sam Snell, Mixing Master, yeah. And of course, my boss Bullet at Debia throwing the support, Ewo Mechi. And of course, my one and only King of Kings, Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. And of course, Obibi Owahanum, Semi Damasi, for giving me the platform, all the media houses, me Pesame Damasi. And for the gang, Shay Gang, we gang for life. Ghana, everybody, Africa, world. I love you guys so much. Thank you for listening to my music. And the music is doing so well. It's on all digital platforms. Baby, utie nyumbiano, ukoha, obehu Africa Money. The #1 hot trending was Boomplay, and it's doing a trending so on YouTube. I think it's and alhamdulillah ebefa mamunsro, yeah.
Okay. See, Arnold, you have the opportunity. Now make an article. Now your article, chapter page 10, or graphic showbiz. Stoneboy, Lexi the Comic, and Obiam Ponsa, Emmy Awards, and there's the last one, Chief Moment. Those 4 things. If you'd like to contribute to Menzgold as Nuswa, only 2.5. Set me call round 2.5 million. Area Coma, please. For first, we saw a report of 5 million. Now it's been confirmed, say 2.5 million. Whatever happened to the half and whatever. No. Also says, "Can the map please for someone this best?" And I'm going to check. Police forces so they are caught to almost safe or something like that at the Bank of Ghana. And also I've done in some because also Opaku Jenisika back. Bulldog catch in the beginning, so in the IGP got trap picture. I think he went there for a purpose. And so you ever call round Vida so article Stoneboy's performance over the period. I think say why Manchester Birmingham, Buckingham. I keep forgetting Birmingham, and call Germany B. So I think there are lots of places. It's those 3 things packed in one. The opposite of I know who wants to talk about Menzgold to you know best start it.
Okay, so thank you. Last week, maybe I can say a Menzgold ni #1. I release Skebiama a police for na Omunchema customers. And I mean you are plus crap as only me up and down, but I mean during the week who say Bibisa are transfer because police for Nankasana Ababa Jiatum say yes, they have that money in their in their care. Oh, now the hitch, yeah, woman say, police for a patch say they have to go to court so that the court will determine whether they should disburse the money, which is wrong, which is a violation of our fundamental human rights. Yes, no disrespect to the police and any court in Ghana, but there's no court or even the police administration. They are not the determining factor. Omu needs our rights. Say okay, court. They say omu chess Ghana because there's a situation in court. In Kofobi or some parts of customers ni Menzgold were caught. Now, Uko court there are a list of names. So you can say Menzgold the 50 on 100 people customers car. ABR 60 people the Menzgold court 60. I'm just giving an example. Now the 40 now cano. I'm for Menzgold in court. So nothing stops Menzgold from paying them their money. Now, usually asem wo court say asem no ewie and I say court ni ma directive and I say bibi answer. Obe den ube bibi kra because untumi nye bibi a wo court nechi. So sikana Menzgold dey call a police station hono enye to nkrofo na omuni Menzgold court no. So the police cannot say they are going to the court for the court to determine. So ask them to cry any court name to start with.
Pauchosa and some now walk on. Yeah, me I don't know about some more motive. Me say no. Me ni infobia mean to mean verify, mean to mean substantiate, mean to mean gin to me paucho. Asem no. Unkwana ukra ho court asem until court ma verdict metimi atna say court ka say dia wo kan me tie keke.
So but so I need you to listen. The reason why I'm speaking
me the time me stop it because you see asem wo court ye hwese na ye kan wa say na be ya ankonya asem bia.
So asem na me kan no enye court asem. So listen carefully. Asem na wo court enye no na me kan so we cannot, none of us here can be cited for contempt. None.
No, I'm saying I don't have facts to what you're saying.
No problem. So I'm saying, I'm stating for a fact, and let's just be clear. Say, there's a case against Menzgold in court. That's not what I'm talking about.
Cases, judgment.
New case, yes, new case. Interjection. We are not must say I'm too many to. So make actual customers say there's a case in the court. And you know make sikana ye dia kwakoma police for no. So why we want to add court matter? Now I'm saying the police has no right to go before any court to go and ask permission for them to disburse the money.
You're saying as who?
As me, as a customer. As a customer, as an aggrieved customer.
Now, if you're not police for no, legally no, they have a backing. You're better than you.
So this is what I'm saying. There's a lot of ills happening in this country. A lot of wrong things based on misinformation. Based on the fact that in Mzgee, will be what power. And now be one institution, be able to be open. And I'm saying that, and I'm stating categorically, and they say the police has no right. There's nowhere in the laws of Ghana say, yeah, the Sika Brel say chairman Crawford and now help us. Sorry, because Namu Akasa Akasa that, and you can play the video when he granted the interview with Star FM. Any Kasapano, yes, yeah, as Kasapa.
I heard him on Asempa.
Asempa too, okay. When he granted the interview, or see. One first can come police for na police in check. Only police agreement say me per security into me pamucho. Can I use your premises to disburse the money? Police force say yes, you can come and do that. And no this can call her. Or this can work do her you know. Police for times can do the share account almost say a exhibit I don't understand it.
Okay.
So IGP Mpamucho, let us stop this. You know, this issue is a very sensitive one. And if you want some peace and calm and quiet, please do the right thing. Do the right thing, because if all of us are saying what we are saying or we don't know what we are saying, I don't think we'll be here. And the person who brought the money to you, FFU, and when I say FFU, forensic, whatever, fraud, whatever, your people know it. So this is the agreement they came with Menzgold. The reason why some of us are passionate about this, my name is 101. I don't have time for any court, please. Me and court.
Can I have a Munko security redress for court?
No. So I'm saying maybe we have to go and sue the police. So I'm coming there. So I'm saying IGP, munye DSM because you see, first and foremost, you are supposed to be the keepers of peace. What about now? Say I will say, oh, in Krofo and Munkasana. No, do the right thing. You've been giving money. You see, help administrate the money. Scanning then mo account there then.
Boo, but Munko security redress will court why? Now, send a walk it's almost looking like that's the only place I'll bring your results. It's in Pacho. May call another person so no
me patches then
now. In some way, I don't need Vida person
but they are happy what this country is bad. Because you see, we don't want to sit here and say this administration, yes, so we want to use so we want to use the police. No, we want to hold the police as an independent body. Say we don't want to say obi from top no mo
and men can say if you feel otherwise I'm patron court my you
he can't hold the police over here.
Machomen can start hold
the police over here. We can't hold the police for waiting. Police no general or as
you see, so let us speak. No, you ask the question, I'll answer you.
I didn't answer you.
It's a dumb question.
There's no problem to answer. No problem.
So say one can say me first camera. I don't know what this can.
No problem.
Police station here.
I don't know what this can. No problem. I don't know police this can.
Police station here.
Miss I don't know what this can.
Firstly, no, may appreciate number one for trying to make effort. So be redeeming on any Menzgold related activities. However, no, the way I did economy, meaning, sika say what be more aggrieved customers are. Me no interview. They all kasi interview. Me have actually me extensively what he said when he interviews.
And he didn't say they agreed.
Agreed where?
Because
because of how tension a barrier at the end of home. Or call police for one say and come on then security over how I'll bet you
yes.
Now this can put you on police for. Because one will say, listen, me customers be in your problem.
Good.
Skebi person and mom skebi. It's pamucho which me abe secure
bomb ho ban na be tim this kana mom.
Na edu so be ka den.
Man ka bi
it's secure environment man because tension kakra wom e bia na customer bi ni din nim to ba be person ba be disturbance bi ho it's the entire ba ho no is to come and protect and say be bomb ho ban any process no ban now me get the next miskana me person dey chambe that man will please me say so mama
and now listen delay
listen so I say me dey we no a delay
yes.
It's way a sure say in that communication that's a partnership or kasanka scawe mom before you know come more directions what they should do with the money.
No. So na come back.
In the first place, the money should not have been given to the police.
So why are you not saying the police should not have accepted the money? Can't you say that one too?
We don't reject money. It's people's money. We don't reject it. Also, to safekeeping.
What's the song, Gra? You're a foolish man. But there's a song like that. Ola, you're a foolish man.
No.
There's a song like that.
I cry, Becca.
Let's go.
Utie police for a friend saying, release now. Say advice from the Attorney General.
Yes,
in your statement.
Wow. So one Mahu adem na me pese me kanu.
Me say mo cause security dress
but advice for Attorney General is the right thing.
No, so why wouldn't the Attorney General say that? Listen, if you are not a bank, give the person's money to him.
Did the Attorney General force the man to bring the money there?
So I'm saying,
what is wrong with this man?
So if you cannot help with his cause, don't take the money.
Me pa outro.
Anod Kowani.
Anod man or den kasa.
Attorney General wine or be directly wine. No, I'm saying in these circles, sikani nyani dia.
But hold the power to determine where the money should go.
No. Don't let
legally.
No.
I don't know how people resist to this thing.
No. Listen.
How are you thinking?
Listen. I owe you money, and I say let's go to which police station is here? Tesano, right?
Tesano.
Good. And I go to the police station. I say, I owe Mzgee money, but send a situation it's here. My back police station. The person Mzgee baho, no be sikano wo me ho. Wahu. Me do one mu say, oh, okay, time, whatever. Inti jasikano tie me jasikana ma police. E bia wo want to be ambassador nipo. It will be by the next day. Next day you do ho no. Wo say obi afre o baby, yen fan say IGP afre police station no. Say sikana me di babe to awka yen fan kotam bank. Does it make sense?
Discretion, they are professionals.
Does that make sense to you?
Agwa to ban no jano obi ira wo naneka. O ga so wi o sika.
Ese na me ka say mon ko security.
Na wo dis kan man no e bank.
O e bank.
On your back, I don't know.
I know the man. I know the man.
I don't know. What's the sound of the list? No.
Who this kind of man say the list there?
Yes.
Who list? It was kind of
they have the list.
That one said the list was not ready.
Listen, I said I went there.
You didn't go anywhere.
I said I've gone there.
So that he's going to give 5 million.
Listen, I've gone there. My name is on the list.
Which no way? List the question you're ready. On
that day,
boss.
Not on Monday.
Himself said the list was not ready.
They took the money there on Friday. The list went on Saturday. I went there on Monday. So what?
Why? Eti omudi sika ko Friday. Next sika in police station.
So listen. Friday you receive the money. Saturday you receive the list. And then that Saturday, what happened to the rest of the week? Why are you now saying you want to go to court before you share the money?
Because assembly work court.
No.
Yes.
No.
Upon one assembly work court.
Please.
It is a what is No. Buddha, we see TB.
Yes.
TB. Yeah. Who see count? Who there count? No. No more see count from here. You do not TB.
Me too.
You do not
TB. Aden. Me too. Because I own coming. Listen. The money that went to the police station is not for the people in court.
It doesn't matter.
It matters.
It doesn't matter.
What is he saying?
So wait.
What is he saying?
Okay, tie.
You are not listening.
Okay, now I'm listening.
Ola.
Yeah.
Boo, I'm making the point that
you're not listening. I've taken money to people that they're not I don't know police register.
I don't know also do scan court police station. It was so
the police agree. The police agree. Police fee no be back to be around this car call keke.
I don't know about you. What do you mean? No police they ban.
I need a police this car. If they are not smoking, why would they take the money?
They also saw some who so that you said they sick of them house.
They all can yes and
Mzgee. I have the floor.
Kasana when can
you imagine the besi okrom ha so obi te say na mo and discani bi akwakoto police headquarters na obi enya ne de nipa pepian kuma e wo man mu nyina betu mirika ko kohwe say omo chefa wo mo a eya me questions bi kakra bi na me wo fast answer we ho last week you say 5 they say atia say be do 2.5 million. I feel say story be by I will say he has nothing to his name. Oni she feel cow or bankrupt oni she. Then all of a sudden when you're 5 or say 2.5 million aba. Maybe so and you justify the salmon ye. And no echi usi nipa mechi 650 Ghana cedis no fan verify o mudin. Afi usi wesa achin chain so mo bia betia 65 no ebiem nti ebusa o sa first 110 or so 102 year bulldog get 101 was he. How did he come about the list of sa 100 people yeah we see ye mechi scam no who discover be jobi and said they obi kwakoto no you have to verify source no nipa ba begin there's a need to break down and how are we yes o checks out full said these people demand and I said these people have to be giving their money. It's me, a police not discover big jammy. I can't just sit down and watch 100 people a minimum free baby. I don't know how you did your checks, sir. For someone deserving to imagine. Meanwhile, there might be a mammoth crowd out there. Also, who came and Miss Media, I came na media, Mufamidi, mammy. How do they answer those questions? No. How do they answer those questions? Until all this can be damn parino. There's the need to find out how. Or the police. There's a need to find out how are we our verification. Now a crowd be go on some the before be share. The police will know how to manage that crowd and what to tell them.
So now you see why he went to the police station. You see why he went to the police station.
Right there, you have the floor. We are listening to you.
It's a list. They have the list.
Police station honom na enye bank tell 1 tell 2 tell 3 makotna na masala say mobabe gigi scano. So there's a need to deposit scano. Say who say sika we ensamba ho back. I don't know who show say a double check from BOG honom no to find out say how did you come about this verified list? Are they the people who paid the 650? You say 650 where JJ into so J truly now verified. Are you refunding their 650 back to them and say now what is due them mama na? I'm asking, and you be and you will for 4 new cronies be.
Thank you.
And I would 2.5 female. When you tell mom, you mess about fear about deposit 2.5 now back and. And have we thought of anxiety now about building amongst people? Ni power to say 100 in Yano. Or also to now the next list. Actually, say ni be bemuana. It's anxiety not the journey, but the benny friend the benny or Gremusa na BP talk where who asa.
You be crowd that.
You understand? Intino, and yes, I wore a brand here back who directed the narrative of a whole nation towards Zika GG. Police also won't quine. Once you are using his premises, police won't quine so who know how you came about your verified 100. That is all that they are seeking to do. And into no media could die attorney general. Yes, it's idea. Or my sick a crab be a bad.
That's not what police is saying.
No. I'm saying
no verification. They are not talking about.
No. T. Me.
Listen to him. Don't listen.
I said first. I'm asking. I said first. I'm asking questions.
How did you answer you were?
Yes. How did you come about the 100 people?
So let me answer.
No, are you number one?
Yes, I am number one. Please. I gave you a narrative. Me see. Assuming Nam1 owes 100 people, 60 of the people have taken Nam1 to court.
We are not going back to
so
that.
So I'm giving.
How did you come about?
So please wait.
It's only my court there. Me say there's no way out.
Beg you. If you listen, you get it.
I'm listening.
Don't just hear me. Listen.
I'm listening.
I say 60 people have taken Nam1 to court. So they are in court with Nam1. They want their money. Me, I'm not part of the 60. I'm part of the 100. Me and the rest of the 40 people. Nam1 says, oh, I will pay you your money based on the records that I have.
The record that you earlier said you can't verify, you say you are 650. No?
Yes.
So you paid 650.
And I said no samba
interview now. Or see when a list you verify or Muntini.
Of course, my need to verify.
We are asking, is it a 650
bidding for free?
Whether I've paid 650 or not, it is none of your business. It's my money. No. You are asking for the police. Wait. Listen, the police, The police is not a stupid institution. They are not a dumb institution. So,
so after saying all of this, then you know that they are doing their work.
No. You see, you are not listening.
I'm just saying that.
Wait, please. No, please.
They've used that same discretion to say we are taking the money
wasn't the
to the Bank of Ghana.
No, that is wrong. I'm saying that wasn't the conversation. So I'm saying that wasn't the conversation they had with Menzgold.
But I'm saying they use their discretion. Maybe after Menzgold left.
So can't we sit here and say, using their discretion is wrong because
they are professionals. You just said a few minutes ago.
No, the reason why I said they are not a damn company is that, listen, you brought money to us. We had a discussion, weeks of discussion before we took the money.
Say, the most important thing in this conversation
so Menzgold has come to the police station on Monday.
No.
So we can check your name and collect your money.
Did they pay their money to the police station?
Publish the 100 people in the dailies.
That is not right. Any communication via every police horse. Oba headquarters Wabajusika. So publication be bar. Yeah, some better nasi. In fact, news readers will be a baby one day room patrol. The bulldog can obwa. men call baby just say ya catch you say yes ya can say on that note Wendy final words but say me pon won na me pon ye o wan maka ni na me fiom ka final words na me pon why because me call round we am nya we
on this issue and I said
no this issue ka ton what dey na yen ko
oh me dem then me can I mean I think said that say mother I say Macho be a baby.
It's a streaming platform be a could be
Spotify, Boomplay, Apple Music, YouTube, baby.
Yeah, that's pa Mr. D Style no was show be a soccer ball baby intina or only performance ni we when who be so wa hanu say but your perfect man yeda was pass we see mema no ho amaye Trinity kuto yeda so was see vida ho amaye and your sponsors in answer yeda mo asese ene mo sponsor your show yi nyame aduma next week Saturday be share. Good morning to all of you. Have a great week. Happy new month by Tuesday. Bye bye.